Hello, everybody. Welcome to Walpurgis. Yay, Walpurgis Company. It's Walpurgis Company. Hello, hi, everyone. That's right. Welcome to Walpurgis Company, guys. It is Walpurgi Day. I hope you guys' pools have been going good. Hope you guys have been enjoying the mini story. Hope you guys have been getting lucky. A lot of things to do today. We have so much. Also, if you've been playing Mirror Dungeon, let me know how Infinite's been. Obviously, I don't think we'll be doing that today. That'll be tomorrow. But today is Walpurgis Day. That's right. We got a lot of things to do today. Number one, I should probably check my mail. Number two, Gamba. Number three, we're going to watch all the Uptie stories. Then we'll do the main scenario. Well, the mini episode. We're going to do the Walpurgis plot. Check out the missions. Do the missions. Do the hard mode. Then we'll go in. Check out the voice lines. I'm going to save the voice lines for last, because that usually takes a while. But yeah. So we got a lot of things today. Yeah, so luckily me... So a few things. Number one, I have not checked any of the ego. No, I have not looked at any of the ID ego, except if you guys have not... if you guys checked the Discord, there was a hotfix, not only for one of the Walpurgis missions, but Mersault's support passive got buffed. It was incorrectly... It was stronger than it was supposed to be. And instead of fixing it, they kept it the same strength. And I think that's kind of cracked, to be honest with you. But that's the only thing I've seen. I have not looked at any of the things, because I wanted to read what was being, you know, permanently changed, right? So that's the only thing. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. And yeah, we're going to do all of that. Yeah, the mission got fixed. I don't know if it shows up here at all. No, they don't have it here. But they did fix it. It was a hot fix. I've been hearing a lot of things. Heard everyone's been having a good time. So, first things first. 300 lunacy. Yoink! Second. That's right. I just summoned 800 lunacy. I'm a wizard. That's right, guys. 800 lunacy. Just like that. I closed my mail, and Kim Ji-hoon deposited 800 lunacy directly into my account. That's what we call wizardry. That's what we call paying under the table. That's right, guys. With this sacred treasure, I summon 800 lunacy. Yes, as you can see, we have 300 lunacy from the Mersault support passive fix, which didn't even get fixed, by the way. They just gave that shit for free. And then 500 lunacy for the missions being broken. So there you go. That's what we call greed. Well, there you go. 800 lunacy, baby. We're gonna, that's going to be useful. First things first, guys. Before we start getting into the pools, I want to have a quick little... Let me just have a quick little read. Let me just have a little... Also, wait, hold on. Boom. 121 thread. I kind of forgot that my thread would get converted. That could have saved me a lot of shards. Congratulations, everyone, to all of you who got your pulls. Before we get into it, I just want to do a little look. Just a little look. It is a 444. Damn. So that's pretty high. So to 12. Spore is 30% damage. Spore is 3 burn count at turn end. Damn. That's kind of crazy, no? Spore round is 2 spore on 10 ammo. Pierce fragility at max. So, okay, inflicts pierce fragility there. Coin power is +2. Wait, does that not make this like a 16 S1? That does. Damn, that's kind of... Wait, dude, 16 S1? Kind of goated. Burn. Cool. Okay. Here we have the S2. So this is obviously innate attack weight. I'm just gonna have a little peek while we wait for everyone. 444, yeah, that's pretty fine. -50 sub targets, but it has innate attack weight. So 15% for every 5 spores. That's 45% damage. So it kind of nullifies the sub target thing. 1 coin power, loyalty pheromone. Okay, how does this work? Gain the following effects next turn based on stack. 1 stack gives you protection, 2 stack gives you 1 haste, and 3 gives you 1 clash power. Okay, so it's not super, but it's just a minor buff, so that makes sense. Convert is breakable at 1 or fewer base rounds. Reload. It had us. Hello, congratulations, guys. Welcome. I'm doing a quick little reading before we get into this. Consume 16 minus the sum of spore round divided by 2 SP, and resets them both. Okay. Buckshot. A 6 ammo. Inflict 3 spore. Okay, so I was right. So buckshot does more spore inflict. Also, this is 2 burn count, 2 bleed count. Damn, 2 burn count, 2 bleed count? I mean, damn. That's not that bad. We're just getting started, guys. We're just getting ready. No. We have not pulled yet. I'm just doing a quick little look. I just want to have a little look. This is a 4 coin, 3 coin. Deal 50% damage to every excess attack weight. And it has innate 1 attack weight. Or innate 2. 30% extra damage. Consume SP to gain spore round if you have less. 3 coin power. That's pretty good. That's like almost a 30. If you have loyalty, you get clash power. If you have 3, you gain extra attack weight. So if you have the max, you get an extra 100%, 50% damage. Burn, bleed. All right, how does this... Jesus Christ, this coin is fucking huge. Okay. Deal -50 against sub-targets. This coin deals 5% for every pheromone on self. Okay, so you want pheromone if you can. On here without cracking. Do I understand what alteration means? Yeah, alteration means he changed the weapon. If target's at max spore, activate the following. Deal burn potency times spore stack divided by 10 damage. Wrath damage, rounded down. Dealing wrath will count as activating burn. Target loses 1 burn count, spore. Wait, so it's not capped. Okay. How much is this? How does PEMTAS work? PEMTAS is parentheses, PEMTAS? Multiplication then division? I don't remember. I think you do this first. So it goes, what would that, geez, wait, how much spore is that? 15, so it's what, 99 times 50, so it's 1500 divided by 10? So it's 150 bonus damage. I mean, 150 bonus damage is not that bad. Dude, that's kind of fucking free. Okay, 150 damage on the S3. I mean, obviously you need max burn potency, but like that's quite easy to get. That's not bad. Dude, on every skill 3, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. 14 evade, reload, coin power. Damn, 3. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. 17 evade. Heal HP. If you have pheromones, heal 5 HP per stack. 5 HP per stack? 25 HP on evade. Does that also trigger Dark Flame? Yeah, so you can stack them if you want. It is wrath damage. That is true. So this could be worse, but there's a lot of things that you can do to minus wrath resistance. He has pretty good health. He's very fast, and he's weak to blood. Okay. What about the passive real quick? On hit with coins, inflict 2 spore. On hit with buckshots, inflict 3 spore. He has 10-6. He consumes SP if he doesn't have any buckshot. Okay, cool. Wait, there's fucking lore on here? What the fuck? They gave him lore? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. If this unit runs out of spore, cancel all coins and reload. When the target with spores are killed, gain pheromones. I'm fucking sorry. The research teams. That's us. Extermination has confirmed that even gears that were outcomes of stable, refined extractions may undergo slight mutations depending on the user. No, I wouldn't attribute that to incompleteness. Rather, such changes may even be a process of these gears reaching their own completion like real ego. Let us label this phenomenon alteration for now. I'm fucking sorry? Such changes may even be a process of gears reaching their own completion like real EGO. Okay, Kim Ji-hoon. I know Kim Ji-hoon wrote this in, bro. I know he did this shit. On kill against targets with Spore, inflict doubles the Spore next turn. That's insanely goated. On kill with a base attack, gain rounds spent divided by 2. Rounded up. Okay, that's goated. Yes, I saw the Spore. Yeah, that's 3 burn count. That's kind of nuts. And then we have the Worker Bee. Okay, so this is the one that got buffed, by the way. It is a 4 res, but ally pierce attacks the ally heals 10% HP damage dealt 2 times per encounter, and if all base attack skills equipped in this ally slot are pierce, or allies heal 10. Okay, so this got buffed because the way this works is as long as you have base attack skills equipped in your slots, you can use a defensive skill and ego, and that still activates. And they kept that in, by the way. That's insane. Okay, that was that one. We're gonna quickly look at Sinclair. Let me quickly. What the fuck? What is his season 1 ass number? 6-2. 3 coin. We already knew it was a 3 coin, but plus 2, 8, 12. Oh, but he gets 10 Jesus Christ. 10 clash power. Okay. What does he get? Deal more damage based on missing HP. 20. Yeah, it does have a reuse, so I guess we'll see if the reuse has something. Deal 50%. I saw what the burn count is. He has 3 burn count. Deal 50% against sub-targets. 2 rhythm on target kill. That's actually goated. What does rhythm give me? So rhythm at max gives you 10% damage. Cool. 5 offense level, -5 defense level. Dude. That's kind of goated. I'll not lie. Heal SP for 1+ highest res than other allies, max 4. So 12 SP. Does that not just target himself? This might target himself. Oh no, it says other allies. For 2 turns, lose 8 SP. Okay. Bleed burn. Okay, here's the third one. Head hit. At 10% plus HP, take 4 to 8 damage once per coin. They reuse this coin for 4 times? This is not stagger or reduces units HP. Inflict 1 burn, 1 bleed. A random line gets 1 to 3 rhythm. What per coin? 4 what the? Wait, is this a fucking 7 coin skill? What? It's a 7 coin ego. This is wing beat all over again. How much is that? What the fuck? Clash power. Okay, this is the 14 base, 50% attack weight. Okay, so this gains attack weight. This has 15 SP, so it heals more SP. All allies gain rhythm, 2 rhythm, wrath, lust, envy, and fragile. Target was called to activate once more. So this gives you 4 rhythm, 2 burn, 2 bleed, and it. Wait, what? Wait, then reuses coin if the sum of HP lost to this effect is less than 50 4 times. The negative coin has 7 as well. And then wait, this literally gives. This does not give the whole team rhythm. 4 fucking rhythm for the whole team, plus the rhythm here. Take 10 to 20 damage once per coin. If the reuses coin, if the sum of the HP loss due to this is less than 50. Okay, so it's a gamble. You kind of gamble a little bit. And then what about the passive? Gain 2 rhythm. Okay, that's peak. That's perma damage. On target kill, this unit heals 5 HP, to 5 SP once per turn. Okay, that's goated. If this target was killed by ego, double the amount. Okay, Jesus. All right, everyone's just getting fucking healing today. If this unit lost SP, heal 4 plus the sum of burn and bleed on all enemies. Divided by 10. Wait, what? Wait. 100 divided by 10. Max 10. 10 SP! For free? Oh my god, it's a Philip upscale. I've never seen a higher Philip upscale in my life. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick look at Ryoshu, and then we're going in. We're gonna gamble once we do this. Okay, this is another 4/4 with 2 coin power. This is very simple. 2 count, so it's neutral. This is kind of goated. Bullet Solitudes, it's 6, obviously. It's sloth. What about this? 9 base power? Okay. 3 coin, 9 base power, but this never clashes, so it doesn't matter, how, like, yeah, okay. Inflict Solitude, this triggers Tremor Burst. Okay, what does it say? 1 sinking count, 2 Solitude, 2 Tremor, 2 Solitude, 2... How much Solitude is this? 6 Solitude? 10% damage from Gloom. Gain 2 sinking count at turn end, if it's a non-SP unit. If it is a SP unit, gain 3 sinking count, or 2 at turn end. 6 Solitude? What the fuck? And it's got a 3 attack weight too. I guess that's why it's 2 Solitude each, because it might not hit the same person. Okay, hold on, no, we're almost there, I'm gonna quickly read this skill too. So, okay, here's Faint Aroma. Deal 1% damage for every Faint Aroma. There's no cap on this. Is that because... Okay, the max cap is 30. Gain 1 stack if this unit takes sinking. Upon Tremor Burst, apply 1 or 2 Aroma on 3 other random allies. At max stack, gain 2 Tremor and trigger Tremor Burst. Then take Gloom damage equal to sinking on self and lose Faint Aroma. If you are killed, inflict remaining Faint Aroma divided by 2, randomly between these allies units. Okay, so that's just a free deluge for free. 1 bullet, 3 count. Okay, it's neutral. 3 Aroma, 2 4 Tremor count. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess it's because she triggers it with her S1 too. What about S3? Okay, 5-4. That's pretty standard. Coin power +2. Another uncapped Faint Aroma, which is max 30. Faint Aroma 3 cap neutral on skill 3 as well. Are you kidding me? Faint Aroma again, 4 sinking. Faint Aroma, Tremor Burst. Deal Gloom damage equal to sinking again. Okay, so she just has another sinking deluge. Okay, so she has 2 sinking deluges. What about this? Magnificent End. It's a 12, 17, so it's a 19. External effects can trigger, yeah. 3 attack weight, yep. 30% for every excess attack weight beyond the number of targets. Okay. Final power 1 for every 5 sum. Max 6. Jesus Christ. Okay, 25. Petals, what does this do? Max stack 30. 1 offense up for every 10 stacks. Can only be gained up to 15. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you can only gain... So you gain 1 to 2 offensive level per thing. That's good. This is a high number. 5 Aroma, 3 sinking, 3 Tremor Burst, and then another deluge on top. AAT, 14. Gain 10 petals. Damn, that just gives you 10 petals? That's goated, no? 2 attack power up! And 2 fragile? Yeah, you can't hold 30, so it's more like 2 offensive level up, which is fine. But 2... What the fuck? Alright, let's have a look at the passive. At 1 plus bullet, if the enemy has more than SP, use Bang Bang as an unopposed. At 0, use Stories That Never Cease, and then use as 10 speed reload. That's fine. Gain petals if an enemy takes damage. Gain petals equal to Aroma every time an enemy gains Aroma. Gain 2 petals every time a Tremor Burst is triggered, regardless of the unit. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Attack skill at 30, use Magnificent End against high Aroma. Deal Aroma on target % damage against target, so 30%. If you lost 10% HP this turn, heal 3% HP and 10 SP once per turn. Okay, yeah, just for fun, bro. Shadowbound upscale. 3 res when an ally with the fastest trigger fastest inflict sinking, inflict Tremor, and Tremor Burst. Okay. Alright. Chat. These look good. These look really good. I think it's time. Alright. Let your predictions down. We're going to be doing the event today. Today's going to be story focus and MD event. Guys, put your predictions. Go ahead. Predictions in the chat. Will I pity? Will I have to... Will I get under 100? Will I get in under 40? Will I get over 200? I don't fucking know. Do one for good luck. We'll do that at the end. That's the that's like the end pull. All right. 10 pull. Oh, look, it even tells you. Announcer extraction rate does not affect 3-star or egos. It said 2 and 1 stars will have a lowered. That's also true. I'm not going for the chess set announcer, but if we get the chess set announcer, I'm not going to complain. Like, I'm not going to pity for the announcer. And guys, just like that, this is how you rig gacha pools in Limbus Company 2026. Alright, it's just that simple. First you hit up Kim Ji-hoon and the ProjectMoon office. Second, what you do is you tell them, Yo, Lunasi and Kim Ji-hoon sent you on a personal scripted Limbus account where he guarantees that you get Walpurgis on your first 10 pull. And just like that, guys, it's easy. And just like that, guys, if you wanted to get Ryoshu on your first pull, all you have to do is just rig the game, okay? And just like that, we got the Ryoshu identity. Okay, wow. Well, goated first 10 pull, but we still have 2 others to go. She's like, wow, that's such an anticlimactic ending. Boo. Don't worry, guys. We still have plenty of time to throw. Sleep with one eye open. Hold on, you gotta let me keep going. Well, watch as I get him twice in a row. No way. Actually, should I set an announcer? Okay, no, tongue. Donkey! Get out of here! This is not your. This is not season 6, bruh. So my luck's coming to you. Get out of here! This ain't season 6. No way! No way! Isn't that Ego? No, fuck off, dude. No way!
사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는가 없어요.
Nah, dude. That's the harder one to get too, dude. That's the hardest one to get was the ego. I was ready to go to 200 on the ego. I mean, I might still go to 200, chat. Hey, hold on. I still might go to 200. If I go to 200, it doesn't matter. Okay, but so far, so good. I won't lie to you. So far, so good. We still have plenty. Hey, there's plenty of time for my hopes to be crushed, chat. All right, I still got 1 identity left. No wonder my pools were cooked. Hold on. Guys, we still have 1 ID left. Oh my god, another 3-star. Brother, what? What? The Lord of Hong-Yuan! Why am I getting high shows in the Lord of Hong-Yuan now? What the hell's going on? I haven't got Chesed yet. My gluttonous streamer has all the luck. No, guys, it's only scripted if I get all of them. It's only scripted if I get all of them, okay? It's only scripted if I get all of them. So far, it's pretty fair right now. You know, I've gotten 2 of them. You know, it's decent. Secret Season 6 banner. This is what Hong-Yuan needs. Okay, look, see, so far, okay, we're at 70. That's not bad. You know? So far, so good. Another 3-star? What? Wrong Mersault, bro. What are you doing, Kim Ji-hoon? Kim Ji-hoon. Wrong Mersault. I want the other burn Mersault. What? Am I on the season 6 banner? What's going on? Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Come on, let me do under 100. Come on, give me under 100. Give me under 100. Let me save my pool. Let's go. Come on, don't make me go 200. It would be so awesome. It would.
작업 시작 시퀀스 확인 완료. 개체 T0450의 38번째 통찰 작업 진행하겠습니다.
Ah! How much? Don't tell me it was under 100, bro. Don't tell me it was under 100, bro. Don't tell me it was under 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Show the DMs. Show the DMs. I can turn the cheats off. Hold on. I deserved it. Hold on. Before you all start to complain, I deserve this. Okay, did you see what happened to me on the last 2 banners? Okay? I called that this was gonna happen. My last 2 banners have been greed. I had to go pity on the fucking Lamp, Gregor, and Redclare. And then I had to go 120 pulls. I had to go 120 pulls on Yusang, which was worth it. But did I get everything in under 100? I got everything but the announcer, but I don't give a fuck about the Walpurgis announcer, bro. I'll get the Walpurgis announcer another day. How did I get all of them? I just tried. Dante, rewind right now. The house was in my favor. Can I say happy birthday? It is your birthday? Happy birthday. I'm sorry that I got goated pulls. I'm not sorry. Yeah, okay, buddy. Wrapping up stream over. Am I getting tomatoed? Boo! Be careful when you go outside, bro. It's not my fault that Kim Ji-hoon granted me greed. This is why they... Hey, guys. Hey, chat. This is why there ain't no gluttony sin. Because I'm all full of... Well, there's no greed sin. Because I'm all full of gluttony. Pull for Chesed. I am not pulling on announcers, bro. If I got the announcer, cool. I am still missing like 5 Walp announcers, bro. They can wait. I am not spending my pulls on an announcer. Are you kidding me? I'm taking my win. I'm taking my W and leaving. You know what? I'll do 1 extract, chat, and then you can get into it. I'll do one paid extract. And if I get Chesed, it's scripted. Okay? I'll do 1 paid extract. If I get Chesed, it's scripted. Even Kim Ji-hoon says take your salt and leave, bro. Hey, watch him get Chesed. I was hoping, it would have been really scripted if I did get Chesed. You greedy. Well, great gambling, guys. Opinion, you can say, I mean, looks good. I haven't played him yet. Oops, the new Mersault ID. Well, no clip farming. I mean, I still kind of clip farmed it because I was like, imagine if I got it. It would be awesome. And then I got it. So, alright guys, great gambling. You know what time it is, lads. It's time to have a look at all of the upties. First things first, I want to come have a look. Hold on, I gotta put this in the chat now. 100 out of 200 pulls. There you go. So now anyone who asks me how many pulls did you get? We have, defend the blank. Such wondrous blank, I'll fire into a blank that cannot be filled. Colony, Harmony, Void. Okay. Are we not pulling Chesed? No. I do not pull announcers. If I get the 101. No, because I got everything at 100. I did 1 for the announcer. That doesn't count. I'm not putting 101. I'll do. I curse you for Ryoshi Banner. I'm so cooked for Ryoshi Banner. Alright, guys. Who do we look at first? What story are we viewing first? Which guy? What one do you guys recommend? Got all. The daily pool was for the vine. True. Guys, what Uptie? I want to view the Uptie stories first, because obviously we're going to use them. What Uptie story do you guys want to see first? I see a lot of Ryoshu. We're gonna do both of them, but I want one first. Ryoshu's is pretty funny. All right, we'll do Ryoshu's first. Ryoshu then Assault. Okay. All right, we're gonna use. Doesn't really matter what we'll do, but we'll use our identity takeoff ticket on Ryoshu. Boop. I will get at 1999 pulls. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It is Okanto, true. Oh, dude, hearing that lobotomy. Are you greedy, man? I am greedy. All right. It's story time, everyone. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Aoryun to its containment unit. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. PMPC. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. She took the fucking old lady's chair, bro. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Aoryun to extract its ego gear. And she failed. Oh, that's 3 times already. 7, actually, by the manager's yardstick that she'd be allowed Aoryun to escape under her watch today alone. Whoa, wait, what? She failed? 7 times? I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. Yeah, old lady, she has 2 chairs. It's that dimwit of a manager. Must have bled out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at that thing every now and then. Aoryun, that sorrowful child, slipped out of containment unit when the work result is bad, and just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Yeah, you have to be neutral with her. Haha. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. Bro, Carmen's laughing at her. And, of course, from where the manager stands too. Old lady, ... Tisk. No flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Oh. Dearie, would you like to hear a story? Huff. Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies. Poems too abstract to grasp. Ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all to the ones known to none. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of other abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps, or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Wait, is it gonna yap about the Aoryun lore? Oh, Aoryun, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. We're just like, what? Knows something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Now, hold on, wait, guys, old lady might be A-left here. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. ... But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. She might be man in the chair scale, that is true. One day the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter. While its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. And yet the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals flooded down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. The dark forest! And then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? By the way, guys, the similarities of this and Ryoshu using Arioshiki is like 1-to-1. The child knew that no answer would be returned. That she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still ask she did. As though she were used to such exchanges. Aoryun, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Aoryun from the story, a black void that seemed to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. Lone. Your story's literally otois, needless and empty. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Oh? Ryoshu got up? Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home. Or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. Holy shit, old lady rage baited her. Damn. She got rage baited by old lady. Guys, what is it with the recent IDs getting rage baited? We had Yi-san getting rage baited by man in the chair, and then we had Ryoshu getting rage baited by old lady in the chair. What is everyone in the chair just an upscale? If you were in a chair, does that just upscale you? It must be. Chair upscale, dude. Man in the chair and old lady upscale. And who the hell are you? The rage. Whoa. Oh, I'm Vera. From Information? You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Hi, Vera. So she was from the middle layer, which means she was probably from Chesed, and then she went back to safety, which is obviously... Okay. Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. Wait, dude, I swear these people never get names, bro. Who the hell's Vera? Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. Puff. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yasod gave the order for support. There was no one in the control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled something burning in the lobby, and... Yep, I see that you, altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue. I guess as long as it's not on fire. Oh! Her cigarette is an altered gift? That's funny. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallways. Guys, this might be the 14th sinner. Only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. Yeah, it's the matchstick. But isn't the matchstick always in your mouth anyway, or no? And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is physical attacks, is doubled. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense you people like to play with. It was a match that turned into a cigarette. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That never goes out. Okay, that's fire. By the way, this is like me playing Lobcorp, by the way. Multiplier nonsense you people talk about, Correct, Ryoshu. Your ego weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leaving this to the other agent. Nerd emoji. Nerd. Nerd emoji. Yo, Vera's a nerd. Holy shit. I recommend swapping your ego gear to correspond to the right door. Don't care. Bang, bang. You're an SFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. She is from Info. True. Look closely, MB. If switching ego gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. 900 IQ, by the way. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FA and S. That's obviously Faint Aroma and Solitude. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. She really just said 2 wrongs make a right, by the way. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. Damn! And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at speed too fast for the eye to track. 6 rounds?! Damn! Was that not enough? That's why I told you either to switch weapons or wait! Look, it's not too late to go back and... Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, then 2, then 3. Holy shit, she's just stubborn. Bolts and bullets rain down on the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at a point-blank range punched straight through the largest of them, the Dusk itself. Tough. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? The child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that lashed onto her into an artistry of her own. Wait, what? Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Oh my god. Why did she do that? Oh, white can't kill an employee. You're right. It's white damage. Yeah, okay. I was about to be like, wait, what? Okay. She can't, right. No. White damage doesn't hurt employees. It heals them. Yeah, no. I was like, wait a minute. Why is she fucking killing her, dude? Clerk down. Okay. Not bad. Okay, well that was a funny Uptie story, I gotta admit. That was a funny one. Now let's have a look at Mersault. Alright, we go from funny, let's see if we go to serious. I think this one might talk about the egos more. By the way, this is such a nice Uptie one. Victim 4 already. Victim 4. I had dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress, as the biohazardous material the entity secretes could permeate through the barrier. He's also the team captain. Perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Yeah, he's a captain in this, damn. Itchy. Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complained of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. I probably shouldn't scratch the itch, right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. Yeah, it's because you're gonna get fucking aliened. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Amber, of the clerical staff, that is you, correct? Amber. That's correct. Oh my god, we're getting named characters? We've got Versa and Amber? The subject complained of pruritus for the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I record that 10 or more. Oh.
Nari!
Yo, thank you for the Nari! Oiled up Mercel Google Images. Alright, yeah, I think you meant to type that in on Google. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate it. With that, I recorded that 10 or more casualties have shown no change for the brain at the 23rd hour, 6 minutes, and 21 second mark since spore inhalation. Oh my god, he yaps so much. Extrapolation. Occipital lobe hypertrophy. God. Observed in the late stages of the spore infection. Henceforth, the pre-hatch state accelerates rapidly at an undetermined time since the initial contact. This finding boosts the value of the early egg identification and extermination protocol research by 7.1409%. I didn't know that clerks had fucking names. Well, aren't these agents? No, this is a clerk. You're right. Yeah, I guess they do have names. Sorry, what are you saying? I think the reason that clerks have names in here is because when we're the manager, the clerks don't matter, right? Like, even Angela's like, the clerks don't matter, right? It's the agents that matter. But in the actual facility, when you're, like, participating, yeah, the clerks matter. Well, at least to the agents and stuff. Nothing that requires your comprehension. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ow, ow, my belly hurts. Oh, no, Amber. Loss of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such a symptom among the casualties. Oh, no. Hold still, I will use a bioscanner on your abdomen. Is that... They're gonna make whatever this is go away? Oh, Amber. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this. I have a tummy ache. It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Yeah, they have numbers. That's fair. Lava activity observed at the 23rd hour, 7 minutes and 1 second mark since spore inhalation. This instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data standard normalization distribution. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. Brother, help her! She's been doing this for 23 hours? There's something skidding around in there. Oh, this is fucking horrifying, by the way. This is fucked, by the way. This is literally like alien levels of fucked. The interval of its molting process from the instar 2 to instar... Wait, what? The interval of its molting process from instar 2 to instar 2 remains the same within the margin of error. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time, Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he okay? Yeah, he's doing researching. Instar is the growth stage in a lot of insects. Oh, okay. Okay in what sense? This is funny, bro. Bro is fucking hilarious, bro. Sorry, I can't hear you. Ah, that's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Uh-oh. Nullification of the pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay? As in, he's not sick, right? I drew an X on the paper to relay to the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Bro is doing this like this is his job, bro. You are the captain, bro. Why are you doing research? Oh, that's good. Huh, I feel funny. Like I'm No. Captain Masol, what's up with the ego weapon? Immediate pre-eclosion systems identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's right. She's so close by. My queen. Oh, Amber, no. It's hatching. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Warning one. Manager. ... Whoa. Damn. Exclusion of the entity T04502 identified and eliminated. Damn, he spawn camped her. And the subsequent emergence of Amber Ordeal also identified. That bird is fucking out again. Oh my god, he's just getting buckshotting. Eliminated. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near the T0450 containment unit. While no variance in the interval between contraction and the late stage of the infection has become observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively earlier point. She was named after the ordeal. Recording an observation of the node, the entity spoke through the victim immediately before exclusion. Exclusion. Someone said exclusion. I'm stupid. Suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. And... oh! Where is she? Hey, Captain. You know... WIH? Another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. Look at buck tapped her. Like a trench gun? I did not know that. It's kind of goated. The difficulty of managing the abnormality is acknowledged. However, continued shirking and offloading of your suppression responsibilities to other employees is inappropriate. Oh, what is happening? Fair enough. I believe former captains should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Take a good look at these weapons. The fool of a manager gave me. And say that again. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I have shared the absurdity of your weapon assignments with Mr. Chesed, but it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager a visit. Dude, Ryoshu is just getting rage baited, bro. The manager, the BTC, bunch of slackers, all of them. Well, not that I mind. The more they laze about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. Yeah, she got demoted to welfare agent because Mersault said that she was a prior captain. I guess she got demoted. The Dusk Ordeal is still in progress. Search for other hallways to assist. You're a bar, as always, Captain. Bah! Is she saying you're base as hell? I don't think she's saying base as hell. Blue tin can? That's fair. Welfare team hallways are clear. Bah! Ezra? Bah! Sheep shoe. Oh, boring as hell. Okay, no, that's fair enough. Welfare team hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. Oh, I guess Jacob died too. Concluding the interview. Why is the fucking warning music still going if they solved the suppression? Yeah, there can only be one captain per department. Look at his eyes. Oh yeah, his eyes have gone green now. What is the meaning of your gaze? T0450. Is it wrath? Because I killed your worker with the very weapon extracted from your essence? I'm fucking sorry. Is he rage baiting fucking Queen Bee? Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you stand? Bro, I'm sorry. He is gaze. We are looking from Queen Bee. Oh, that's what the fuck this is. The Emerald Gaze. Holy shit. This is Kano 10. I am curious, how does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Holy fuck. Didn't expect to get sentimental. I'll have to check my corrosion rate. Damn, he was starting to tweak, bro. However, the first order of business is completing the suppression effort. Oh shit, dude. He's yeah, bro remembered Kana Tender's around, so he has to start getting emotional. End of recording. Damn, that was the gaze bearing, guys. Holy, that was the gaze bearing. He's the gaze bearing. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe he's the gaze bearing. Yeah, he started to corrode. Boop, 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 boop. And with that, everything is now Uptie 4. Sneak peek at Kana 10. Hell yeah, guys! Let's put these bad boys on real quick. Sexy, sexy. Oh yeah. One of Beast's dialogue literally tells Richard to equip ego that harms the wielder. Basically telling Richard to go insane. Okay, wait. There was a lot of mentions of gays. Alright, we will look at the dialogue after chat. We're gonna look at it probably at the end of the stream. We'll look at the dialogue. But for now, I am going to be doing the story. And I already know what 5 identities I want. I want Philip. We want Magic Bullet. Oh, fuck. And then the last one. Dialogue will be after chat. We're checking dialogue after. Because that takes too long. I want to get to the warp story. And you know what? I'll let chat pick. Guys, what do you want as the last identity? Oh yeah, I should probably level up Masoya. I forgot. And guys, who do you want as the last ID? Hohenheim. We could do Hohenheim. Hohenheim, Solemn, Firefist, Lampgregor, Full Stop. I see a lot of Hohenheims. Oh yeah, you can't bring Gregor! Dude, Gregor's MIA! There's no way you can bring Gregor. Gregor's MIA. Right? I assume so. Dude, that's crazy. Because this is during post-Kana 9. You can't bring Gregor. Bring Gregor at Faust. I'll bring Gregor at Faust. Weenie. Make a full Lobcorp crew? Okay, I'll do Lobcorp. We'll do, yeah, we'll do Solemn then. Yeah, there we go. I don't really need... Will I need ego? We'll worry about that later. By that I mean, let's do this now. Ooh, Red Eyes. 4th match. Oh, wait. Soda upscale! Guys, it's a soda upscale. It's real. Soda is real, guys. It is a soda upscale. Finally, after 10,000 years, it is a soda upscale. Holy shit. It's always been a soda upscale. Soda is real. Alright, well, this is 5 identities. I assume I'm not going to need more than 5 identities, right? Well, I guess I'll just shove all the Lobcorp identities in here, too. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just shove all the Lobcorp IDs. We'll do Lantern for this, because why not? Actually, we'll do... Oh, yeah, wait. Actually, before we do... Hold on. Before I do this, real quick. Yeah, so this is obviously post-Rodion. But here she was a team captain, and then she got demoted. So at some point, she got demoted. Alright, let's put all of their Lobcorp identities on. Well, you know. Walpurgis identities on, I guess. We don't have all Lobcorp gears yet, almost. Well, we actually no, we do. We have Lobcorp gears. She just moved? Well, they said the manager moved her, so... Lobotomy, lobotomy, lobotomy. Full stop. Sadly, he doesn't have a lobotomy gear. So, unfortunately, it's just lobotomy. Alright. Actually, before I do that, what one do I want? Do I want this or this? I kind of like that. And I think I like that. Yeah, I'll keep that. Alright. Okay, let's do the story. Well, first, actually, I guess we'll have a look. Walpurgis. Bong Bong! They're actually called Bong Bongs? Oh my god, it's so peak. Alright, what do we have to do? Complete suppressions of Bong Bongs. Kill Bong Bong. They actually kept the name Bong Bongs. That's crazy. Defeat Bun Bun. Complete Bun Bun. Complete suppressions. Complete suppressions. Complete suppressions. Complete suppressions. Blah, blah, blah. They're actually called Bong Bongs. Wow. Okay, and we'll figure out the rest later. Story time! Alright. Cannot deploy, dude. That's crazy, bro. The fact we can't deploy, man. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up and disrespectful, bro. We're gonna bring 5 anyway, so... Hey, Chesed! Let's go. One of the messages bug. Oh, it got fixed already. Can I get 7 number 3s? Okay, because this is, I have to do voice acting. Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Ah, bingo. Be right there. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. Behold hither, I have espied a combination of cracks that much resemble a fixer sigil. Oh, that's a right enough out of you, you little... Huh, did you just weave out of my smack? Thy patterns have become far too predictable. ... About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider Pyre. Damn, she evaded, guys. That was crazy. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Sancho used evade. She's learning Dark Souls, boss. Though, I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Hey, he's back in his AEDD fit. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. Ah, he's smiling. He's gone right back to work, bro. The entire management team is on fucking paid time off, dude. I'm sure they haven't all been dragged back to office already, what with everything that's happened. PTO is their right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we're busting our butts out here just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Not without multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return. You understand. Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again. And we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. Okay, that makes sense as to why we're all still here. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon. Especially when it almost certainly they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we prepared specifically for your return. No way. How many boxes you got? Your greed! 3. All of them. All of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimensions. The largest standard sized box we have. We're in. Wait, what do you think you are to tell us what to do? Her gluttony! Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Fat ass Roger. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Alrighty, boys and girls. I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't ya? Hey, what's not to like? They got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Oh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Rhodia declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What's this? What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You've never had one of these when you were little? Oh, wait, do they not sell this stuff in the nests? Huh? Oh, I know what this is. It's that shaky then drinky thing, ain't it? Shaky then drinky thing? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath. This is only for the poor people. Ah, you're like a bloody sheltered townies, you know that. Right, take a gander at this. You know that's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Bodhi. Look, I uncap this thing and... try a sip. Huh? It turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. Bong bong juice. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is a condensation of carbonation itself, its structure compressed into puddling-like forms. Wowzers, it's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive status preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. It's a well-shaken can of cheers? Peak VA. According to our findings, the sudden paucity, whatever the fuck that means, of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demands, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oh. Oi, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personality of my character on my account assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. Oh. 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 Without knowing to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. Its spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, that seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss. Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Oh. Bloody hell, mate. You could have lived with that. Oh, I think I went down the wrong pipe. Of course. Food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim after all. What use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Toads. We can't, like, let these tasties go bad, right? Nope. Isn't that good? It is good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She is simply a glutton with no regard for flavor. She is a glutton. That is gluttony. That is a gluttony res right there. Holy shit. That was impressive. Fucking gluttony. Oh. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Yet her sin is pride. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Rodeo. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can't. Downing her third can of the drink. Holy shit! Her greed! Oh my god! Her gluttony! That's her third can of drink? That reminds me. I once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. I'm sorry? A gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of substance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. Oh god, is this Hemo bars all over again? So I have devised a gadget that, once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but I must have misplaced it. I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like some kind of toy you bash together. What the hell? Like you could just send what you're fucking tasting to someone else? That's just emo bars for humans. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. What the fuck? Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would be normally rather a scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach onto the floor. What? Holy fuck. This sounds like Roja's dream, bro. Do not tell this to Rodion, bro. What the fuck? Every breath she could have cheesecake? That's crazy. Ew. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their automative nervous system, such as your manager. Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Rodia's food critiquing sessions during our next team dinner? Oh, I love that they have team dinners. By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I will begin my search henceforth then. What the fuck? The whole LCE is going, Walpurgis. Beep, beep. Were these alarms connected to that facility as well? Indeed, every location in relation to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled toward us. Tactical nuke incoming! She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but yeah, she's getting bullied by the shell shaft. Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to continue to explore the scenario, Hohenheim? Of course, contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuition that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon and made the corridor repairs one of our highest priority goals. I see. Thank you. Aww. Why you green? What? What the fuck? Did she just say thank you? Maybe now's a bad time. Aw, Faust is actually sad. She actually just agreed with Hohenheim. She didn't even fight back. He's like, what the fuck? She didn't call me a bitch. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait, did she first person speak? She did. She said, well, no, she says I see usually. She'll normally go I see. That's fair. She says that. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely expects the expected behavior patterns. Oh my god, he looks fucked. He looks like he looks traumatized from that response. Dante, let us enter without delay. Huh? Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noises of drinks guzzled down. BAO. Depressing. Yeah. Let's see if we're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color? This place is pretty big too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Wow, it's so pretty. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hall? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looky? It's starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit, and there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. The library. That is true. They did get jumped by abnormalities. They were jumped by fucking Church of Gears. But library reference. Oh my goodness, library guys. Look, the library, oh my god. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Forsooth! If our lives be forfeit all the same, wilt thou not say that they are the best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a color with our own eyes. Jingle keys, library, jingle keys. Blue Reverberation PTSD? Yeah. Hasn't that bloke's blue slice and dice you more than a dozen times, lass? Then tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Oh my god, they actually are talking about Argalia. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so did she figure it out then? Because I felt like before she didn't figure it out. I guess she did figure it out. Oh my god, they are just shaking the keys in our eyes. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Well... Despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Yeah, I remember she knew something about it, but I don't remember if she actually figured out who it was, but she had like, it was on the tip of her tongue. Indeed, the scenarios first began with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by the suppression of a WoW risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. Ah, you must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Wow. Wow. Is that true? Yes. Blimey. You've certainly got talent for spectacle. Say you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information. Are you? Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricalities. What? I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it. Oh my god, she got pissy. Ah, poor stupid Faust. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation session. He's having a bad day. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. She's angy, she's pasty. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? As in the whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten? Yes, Dante, literally. Why? Why is it going to be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Rhodia, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since the last time, it's just been one thing after another, trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals that the so-called scenario set up? Oh shit, the scenario. We're back at it again. While we're still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. Ah, there it goes again. I've completely lost my appetite. Oh my god, agreed. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down, regardless of the creature's sight, one last bit of decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, and there's no need to rush. If we could just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. W! In we go! Wow! Oh yeah. This is where the trouble is with me. I'm quite confident I can flow with anyone. But you manager the accession. Chesed! Alright guys, bong bongs! Alright, let's have a look at this. Bong bong, preparing herd migration. Oh no. Bam, 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 bam. Don't tell me they fucking leave. Are they gonna retreat? Okay. Bong bong orange. Protorius targets with the highest HP inflict bleed. Okay. Protorius target with the highest HP. Bong bong is a real Korean drink, by the way. I did not know that. If target has bleed, inflict pierce resist down. Inflict bleed count. Protorius target with the highest inflict bleed, bleed, bleed. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? There's lore. Upon entry, gain 1 to 3 preparing herd migration. Turn start. At 0 preparing herd migration, use herd migration. If this unit is staggered, recover while this effect triggers. If Bun Bun is on the battlefield, this passive does not activate. Ordeals are quite distinct from abnormalities. They are vivid representations of intense traumas dredged up at random from humanity's dreams that course through the farthest depths of this company. Tailored for palate. On attack, hit against the target with a damage type that is weak or fatal. Inflict by next turn. What's the score? How could such a flavored beverage end up being called Bong Bong? The secret of taste. Inflict Bong Bong orange on the target that killed this unit. Wait, what? Less than 60% heal HP and loses effect. Oh. Ordeal lore. Okay, so... okay. They're gonna... Alright, we have to kill the ones that are at 1. Yeah, they're gonna hit 0. So we need to kill the ones that are at 1, pretty much. Okay, I'm pretty confident that you two will be fine. Alright, let me see that Mersault, baby. Boom. Bang, bang. Oh, I thought he would kill him. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ryoshu. The suppression plan. Don't you think the scale is a bit too grand? No. I think it's perfect. Okay, that one killed. Okay, Jesus Christ. He did a lot of damage, man. Oh my goodness. They turned Bong Bong into marketable drinks. This kind of suppression might seem efficient if you disregard the casualties, unless you're the kind that considers a few dead employees a reasonable trade-off. Don't suppress overzealous. You should know that massacring abnormalities is not a priority, manager. Okay. Well, let's just keep using... Alright, so let's have a look at this. So this guy's on a 1, this guy's on a 1, this guy's on a 1. Okay, well, Mersault, you can take care of that. Take care of that. You take care of this. Have you take care of that. Philip, I'd like you to attack this. And Ryoshi, let's start mag dumping.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Nice, good kill. So wait, damn, we already have three thing? I must have killed without realizing. Dude, Missile is goated for this. Bang, bang. Damn! Alright, Philip. You see that max SP, boy? Almost max. That's fine. As long as we kill the one dudes, we're fine. Bang, bang. Oh, reloading. Oh, but we didn't have any enemies. Oh, shit. We didn't have any enemies, so she didn't get to do her unopposed attack. Oh, that sucks. Did I check the captain buff? Oh, I didn't check the captain buff. You're right. I'm so sorry. Oh! The music changed. Now we're in our victory music. Okay, sorry. Let me read this. Max Soul +1. Gain a copy of skill 3, but lose a copy of skill 1. Increase the amount of burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, and potency you inflict by 2. Base that spend ammo. Deal more damage. On use with basic that spend heal SP for 1 ally with the lowest SP. On kill, activate the following. Gain resources to the ones that killed the enemy and to all affinities. Next turn, inflict the remaining bird, rupture, sinking potency on count to all enemies. Dude, we got so much pheromones from that. That was pretty fucking good. Oh, what the fuck? Hornet shotgun. Instead of deferring the definition to its rifle form, gaze into the core essence of Hornet, Eposh. Okay. Do you have something as well? Or no? No, you don't have anything. Oh, interesting. Yeah, lore on the status effect. I didn't even realize that. Okay, who has 1? You have 1, you need to die. You have 2, you need to die. Philip, you start swinging this guy. I love ammo! Now we can just chill. Attack this guy, I guess. It's there for favor, yeah, pretty much. Bang, bang, bang. Use Harmony. I will use Harmony, but I'm only going to use it once I get some more SP. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Go, Philip. Not bad, boy. Nice. Okay, so far so good. This could be a good harmony. I think now's a good harmony. Let's harmony this guy. It is negative. No, it's positive, right? Yeah, it's positive. So you kill. We need to kill the one guy, so you're the most important one to kill. Then I say we can probably take our time with this guy. Fire a bullet. I mean, we might as well fire a bullet. Wow. Wow. There you go. This one. Bang, bang. Speaking of bang, bang, there's bang, bang. Oh, yeah. Boom. Reload. Magic bullet fire. That's SP for the kill. And we get harmony. Boop. Hey, that's rhythm. He just dies instantly, which is really funny. Oh, the food chain to accustom myself to taste. It was an inevitable process. Here we go. Now we're at the boss. Here we go. The Bun Bun. Juicy squid. Okay, now they don't retreat anymore, right? Because they lose the passive now that Bun Bun's here. But I'll be careful to do this. All right, let's have a look. Chomping Gobble. Base power for every cracked coin. Okay, she has unbreakable coins. Bleed. Tower price with the lowest speed. Interesting. Filling a medium-sized orange bubble. Prioritize cycles with the slowest speed at 4 bleed game coin power. Bleed fragile next turn. Oh. When hit by unopposed attacks, take 100% damage. When Clash against skills at ammo, Clash power -3 and convert all coins to attack to regular coins. I know those carbonated bubbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? They're unprocessed and highly acidic. Sure, a few spatters of little bonbons pop bubbles might not be so dangerous, but getting doused in the undiluted fluid of those massive buns will melt you guys into a puddle. The fuck? Encounter start, again preparing horde migration. At 0, use herd migration. If there are no bonbons left on the field except for bonbons spawned by this unit, the skill effects do not trigger, and this unit gains 3 preparing herd next turn. These ordeal things keep popping out from the murky white smoke. Just what is that smoke supposed to be, Captain? Lasting ordeal. Once 4 turns pass after this unit retreats, this unit and all available bonbons spawn, return to the battlefield, then gain preparing herd migration. If all available combatant participants are filled, retreat a random bonbon unit and return to the battlefield. Okay. Food production. On kill, summon a bonbon. Turn end. At 0 merge, summon as many bonbons as possible. Apparently, they've got this special top secret carbonation formula, like an in-house recipe. Interesting. Okay, so she takes 100% damage from staggered attacks, is what she said. Right? On hit by unopposed, take 100% damage, and skills that spend ammo -3. Okay, so we'll have, obviously, Mersault Clash and Ryoshi Clash. And then we'll have everyone else take care of these guys. Domain expansion. Infinite bonbons. And we also have Rhythm, which is very nice. Okay. Nice. Fucking bang bang. Oh! Yeah! Mag dump! Love to see it. You love to see that attack weight. Full bloom. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nice. Okay, good. Unfortunately, Philip did not get to S2. That's fine, you get S2 now. Okay, so now what we can do is just do like this. We'll make sure he's clashing, because it's ammo units. Yeah, because Philip will, I mean, Mersault will kill that. Bang, bang. Okay, he's gone. Clash with the boy. Yeah, the S3. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the S3 is not an ammo. Yeah, this is just the easy mode, so I don't expect it to be too difficult. Once we get the hard mode, I expect it to be more difficult. Bang. Staggered. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ding dong. Go, Philip, upscale. Oh, he's curled up into a little ball. Oh. Oh, by the way, I love that you can see the Ankenfallen thing here. Oh, it's so curled up. Die. I'ma kill you. Bang, bang. Oh, here we go. Boom! Magnificent end. And then we're gonna go stories. Holy fuck, how many tremor bursts was that? Bang. Die. Yippee! We could live. We could have continued eating. I thought Bong Bong was gonna show up. Bong Bong did show up. Oh. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of the plot and freak a turtle, and we're sorted. In is the bastard spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if that was dangerous, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of them to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to land but a single blow, the owl shall be crunched betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Mersault, too, was consigned to such a fate. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. Oh, he got eaten, bro. I, too, found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Mersault's unhesitating interposition spared me of that outcome. I am indeed indebted to him. That Sephiroth bloke's running this place is a real sod too. Chesed, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping. And now that it's over, he switched the radio off, just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for the employees is neglect. Excuse me, less talking and more helping. Do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill. Huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, Ishmael swung her weapon through the hair hard against the giant bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that, well, the bulbous and gouged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ishmael. Why is Ishmael getting gooped? Oh, poor Ishmael. Why is she always getting gooped? First green and now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. No. Are you okay, is she? No, just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse at sea. Wait a minute, this somehow smells familiar. Oh, no. 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 That look, what was that for? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oh, no. Oi, what's wrong? Ease up, Heath. Some of that stuff even got in her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste. I mean, you probably can't even put that into words. Blech. Oh, no. 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 Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Oh, God, Ishmael? Shockingly rank, is it? You're gonna croak from it. We're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? If you keep kicking it like that... Oh, I done it! Huh? Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. What? About an hour back. Oh, God! It's bug juice! Oh no! They're... Ah, I found aught discarded yonder, and thought to retrieve it. Oh. Yisang slipped gently between Heathcliff's forward stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Oh my god, we have more CGs. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3 FL0 Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. Table of Contents. Breeding and feeding. exterior carapace vesicular harvest, liquid extraction, and storage procedures. These bugs are real? These are real things? Dot, dot, dot. So that oh, that doesn't look good. Oh my god, their faces. Holy fuck. Look at them. So that means... No, I can't be. It can't. The flyer. Yeah, what does the flyer say? Go on. Oh my god, they're about to puke. Shake and shake. Zing a zing. New launch. Dancing bun bun orange flavor. It says. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. Oh no. Oh no, Roger's about to fucking tweak. The same can that Rhodey is holding in her hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesiculars, or pulp. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. That can't be right. That can't be right. Can't be. Rhodia! We watched Rhodia unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. So then we found ourselves back in a familiar place. Ah, you're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gestation simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation. That keeps mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea? Hohenheim, it's fucking bug juice! Oh my god. No, 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 no. It can't be right. It can't be true. It can't be. No, no, no. It's not possible. It can't be true. It can't be true. Now, this one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? Oh, more challenging than expected. I think that's supposed to be than expected. That's a typo. 500 lunacy Kim Ji-un? Thank you very much. The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to... When time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork tick-tock. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry, guys. Maybe this will be the only time the absence of mouth feels like a blessing. No, don't end it on that, bro. Oh, what the? I fucking ended it on that. Oh my god. Hey! Oh my god, it actually shows us the result. Yay! Oh. That was, save for a few negligible casualties, a near flawless suppression. We have now resumed the overtime you have ordered. Hey, AU's broken containment. It's your turn to get a move on, Captain. Manager, next time consider authorizing for Agent Ryoshin assignment of weapons capable of bodily harm. That's Aoryun, I'm pretty sure. Aoryun broke out again. Bro, why is she trolling with this Aoryun, bro? Does it mean Hohenheim knew? He does not know. No, he does not know. Did we get all of it in one go? Oh, we did! Oh, hey, chat, look at that. We got it all in one go. Enemy AR? I don't know. 60 tickets, 100 thread, 6 pulls, Dusk of Amber, 20 blue. Alright, now onto hard mode. Let's see what hard mode gives us, huh? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's why she... Okay, you guys make sense now. That was why she was avoiding the responsibility of suppressing her. Because she can't harm Aoryun, because Aoryun's immune to range weapons. Completed after Bong Bong in a single encounter. Complete suppression after defeating Bong Bong in a single encounter. Complete after defeating Bong Bong Juicer with unit in a single encounter. I mean, wait, we have to complete... We have to kill Bun Bun in... Oh, that's just in one encounter. Without retreating. Complete suppression, at least one Juicer in a single encounter. Complete a suppression of the welfare team. Defeat 10 enemies in a single encounter. Complete suppression with the welfare team, taking less than 3 hits. Complete suppression after defeating 3 enemies. Okay. So we'll just go in first and then we'll deal with it later. Hard mode. Oh wait, there's clear statistics. Oh, that's cool. You can see the teams that people have. Yes, our unit is immune to white damage. Oh, fuck, in the hard mode we go.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Which Ryoshu has. That is kind of really funny. Oh! We start with the big girl immediately? Still no Greg. Oh, 12 turns? Oh, there's a lot more of these guys now. Okay. I see what we're doing. Oh wait, we have I didn't even realize we had warning 2. Hell yeah, dude. This is fire. Okay, well, we'll have you do this. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. You got this, Philip. No! Philip! He was supposed to be the chosen one. You fool. Oh, damn. I was about to say, Mersault, bro, you losing that? You ain't losing that. Bang. Bang. Bam! This thing's OP. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, bang. So this one might take us a few attempts. Obviously, because I gotta figure out how the fight works out. So she's gonna retreat every 3 turns, pretty much. So we have to clear out all the baby bugs before they retreat. Yeah, because she's gonna retreat. So we need to kill all these guys. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is she's gonna leave. But then she comes back. And then she'll spawn more enemies. So we need to kill all the enemies around her. And then that'll be good. Okay, we wanna... This is a full unbreakable. We need to have something with this. There we go. Yeah, ammo team definitely is a play here. Nice. Bang, bang. Oh, here we go. Free traverse. Love to see it. Get rid of those unbreakables and -3 clash power. Definitely nice. Give me that ego alteration, baby. Buckshot. Nice. Good shit, Philip. Okay, now we'll have S2 this. Okay, so this isn't a... Oh no, we have a turn limit. Yeah, we do have a turn limit. Oh, we should be able to stagger this. Nice. Bang bang. A warning shot into bang bang. How's her ratio? I mean, she's feeling pretty good right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That is Dark Flame next turn. That's gonna be good. All right, she's gonna retreat. Okay, no, she pops the bugs out. Okay. But I have max. This is gonna be a lot of damage. What is this? Flashable Guard. Preparing Herd, then activate the Herd Recollection for self and summon by self. So this is her new attack, which is a lot of bleed. So what does this mean? Turn end. Preparation Herd expires. Activate the Herd Recollection. Turn end. Recover from stagger and escape the encounter. Unless it's forced stagger, does not account as death. In chain battle, give this unit slot to a substitute unit and move to the room where it's placed in the backup unit. Oh my god, wait, they're just gonna give them to the... Okay. Bun Bun! Okay. Okay, so she's gonna retreat, but I think we have to kill her in this turn, I believe. At least that's what I think that's what the game wants from me. Philip, are you in... You're not in Philip phase. Actually, you know what? Harmony. Wait, that's a 45 SP corrosion? Holy shit! I'll risk the corrosion, bro. Fuck it. Why not? That's turn end. Let's worry about that later. You can fire the gun. You can take care of this one. Oh, they don't leave anyway, so we're chill. We can fire this. Surely you won't corrode, right, chat? This is gonna do like a lot of damage to her because it's a skill 3. Boom! Bang bang. Surely it won't corrode, right, chat? Nice. Surely I won't corrode, right? Well, surely I won't hit my team, right, chat? Hey, we're chill. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'll let you guys play this out. Overclock. Just a little longer. Just a little closer. 1. There we go. Boom. 2. 3. Burn. That is good, man. She's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Holy coins. Ow. Ow. They're jumping me! There's another one? There's more than them. I didn't even register that there was more of them. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. You know what? It's fair enough. 2 bun buns. There was 2. A second bun bun has hit the Limbus company. They had to make another bun bun. It was that strong. The SP cost makes sense. Yeah, I understand it now. Okay, bang bang's done. That's good. And we'll get field test. That's skill 2. Buckshot. Do we have enough buckshots? Yeah, we have enough buckshots. Boom. Boom. Damn. I'd love to see it. Full balloon. Dude, the innate attack weight on these moves is... Oh! Magnificent end! Boom! 3 damage. I'll take... Oh, it staggered her too. It's so sad that she curls up into a little ball, bro. Why does she do that? That's so sad. You know what? Are you weak to... You are weak to Fatal. What if I harmony it again? Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mag dump her. All right, it's time to mag dump.
필중 의지만 있다면
Bang, bang. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Damn. Here we go. Bang, bang. And then I'm gonna get my S2 later as well. Now I'm gonna get my S1, and then I'm gonna S1 too. Oh my god, she's dead.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네. 잘했어, 관리자님.
That is wild, dog. But honestly, I understand it. Thank you for the support, by the way. I appreciate it. But that is crazy. Also, they're dead. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies in this encounter. I didn't even realize it, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some attack weight going in chat. Perfect harmony run, true.
의지만 있다면
For real? Bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Well, it tastes like orange? Well, it tastes like something. Harmony. Let's give my harmony buff to everyone. I think it's only one. Yeah, I'll heal it. I'm surprised I didn't give that guy attack weight. Maybe because I didn't corrode one. So we only have 4 turns left, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we should be fine, right? As long as I kill everything here. Philip, let's get some S2s going, buddy. Like here. Ooh, these guys are really close there. They're about to retreat. We need to kill them. So this might be a bit close. This definitely might be close. Harmony again, I think. Honestly, just keep harmonying. Actually, Trico? Yeah, I think I'm gonna Trico this. That is a good pick. This should be good. I can magic bullet. How much magic bullet am I at? 2? That gives me... I get the second bullet. Yeah, I'll magic bullet. Bam, 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 bam. No, that's one. Go. Great. Try Colicism. Bang. Can I get some head rolls? Oh my goodness, no head. He's saying has denied me the head that I so damn deserve. Bang bang. Okay, 1 kill. 2 kill. And Philip should get the S3, S2, which is good. A lot of kills there, that's good. S3 there. Magic bullet, do we need it? Okay, we saved magic bullet.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
A third bun.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Where did the third one come from? Oh my goodness.
이곳의 목적이
A third bun has hit Limbus Company.
알고 있잖아.
Holy shit. Do you think this counts as ammo? Maybe not. 3 buns. Manager, a third bun. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to start locking in here. Rushman past this guy, fuck it. Fuck it. When in doubt, ego spam it out, chat. Am I right? I'm alright, lads. We get resources for a reason. I'm gonna use it. Oh, hell yeah, boom. Thanks to the end! Nice, good hit, man. A bunman always hides another. How many attacks is she getting? Oh my god.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
It was haunted. I mean, it feels pretty fucking strong. Great attack wake, man. Great attack wake. Crushbound.
증기압축 피스톤 남겼지 않겠지.
Crushbound.
시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된
Boop.
과거변이
4 skills, 1 slot.
유지. 발사.
That literally was, yeah, like 4, pretty much.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
Nice. And then we get magic bullet. Okay, this does not count as ammo.
내
Which is
탄환이
fair enough.
향하는 곳은 언제나 같다.
Unfortunately,
조금
that is very unfortunate with how that worked, by the way.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적인
I still have to kill 2 more.
직원들의 희생이
Unless I can kill her this turn, I still have 2 turns.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로
That'd be a bit. I might have to try and.
제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
You know what? You should ego
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
this.
사고될 시간이.
Be unopposed. It should do more damage.
후회.
Okay. Come on, Mersault. I'm trusting them to carry this. And they said that magic ball hit anything.
잠시 아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼
Ah, no
훌륭한 음악을
reuse.
만들어주는
That
건
is.
없어요.
Dang.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었어.
Is this gonna count on the last turn? I don't remember.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후회.
Bang bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤.
Do I get one more turn or no? Is the turn over? I get one more turn! Fuck you! Fuck you, Bug Bug!
잘했어 관리자님.
This is my perfect victory! Yo, they give it the Nari! Which one do I like more on initial impression? Dude, Ryoshu's is kind of... Ryoshu's is the most noticeable for me right now because it just feels like... I just notice her doing 4 skills, but I gotta admit, Mersault is pumping out attack weight like fucking crazy. Mersault is like sleeper. Like, I feel his like sleeper, but I can see visually Ryoshu, but I feel like Mersault, I think, is probably doing more in the moment. The bang bang is so satisfying. Alright, time for a field test, buddy. Oh, I have no ammo. Hold on, can I get some ammo? There we go. Complete.
이번에도 멋지게
Food chain, complete.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Some attack weight for you. Yeah, dude, having innate attack... By the way, I think these are the 2 IDs that have the most innate attack weight in their skills, by the way. You really do feel it.
산의 트럼펫 경보 해제 확인.
Oh, wait, is that 2 different victories?
2명 사망했습니다. 관리자님, 인재를 잃은
Trumpet alarm deactivated. The welfare team has suffered 2 fatalities, manager. While it is true that the loss of human resources may be detrimental to our productivity, employee environment ad hoc recruitment will fill the vacancies without issue. It is fortunate that abnormalities under the welfare team do not pose any significant risk. There seems to be some trouble involving Agent Ryoshu, if you'll excuse me. Nice. Yeah, I know he has the team leader buffs. Oh, what's this? I did everything except each gain bong bong once. Okay, so I have to... Everyone has to get bong bong. And... complete suppression after the captain defeats at least 1 bun bun in a single encounter. Yeah, we can do a solo. Should I just solo it? I'll just do Mer solo. I should probably put support IDs on, though. I'll do Mer solo, but I need support IDs that help pierce damage. So we'll put, she... based on... We'll have Ryoshu. Which one does space damage? Does You can't activate that. Bullet IDs? Yeah, I'm just... Oh, yeah, we'll put LCCB on. Yeah, you're right, LCCB. Yeah, I'll do the hard mode. Well, I don't need to beat it. I just have to complete the 2 missions now, because I've already beaten it now, so it's very W. Full stop, we'll keep full stop on, because I think that... Yeah. Keep that one, put full stop Heathcliff on. Regular support counts too? Yeah, we'll put that on. Wait, I think it's an oversight? Really? Ishmael, does she have a Pierce? I mean, this technically is both. That's fine, let's counter. You don't have pride, you get ego resources when you kill things. So it's fine. As long as it's not, Liu. Yeah, I can do Liu. That's blunt damage. We'll do... Zhong Office for SP, I guess. Yeah, you get Captain buff for Sin resources, so it's fine. Roja will do default Roja, because, obviously. Odism will change to... Liu? Is Liu higher overall? 5% pierce damage for every 6 burn on target. Technically, base Rojas is just... well, that's head coins. So I guess Liu would be better. Yeah, we do inflict a lot of burn. We'll put Liu on. And here we can do... Why full stop? I mean, I have full stop because it deals more damage with ammo units. But I guess Gambler just does 20% more damage overall, huh? So, I think it depends, because that's with head coins, and then this is with total damage. So it's like total damage and then head coins. Odism will pick... I think you have to let your captain kill the big one. So your captain has to kill Bun Bun. I assume. I feel like that's like a spelling, or maybe like a spelling thing. I assume it means your captain has to kill a Bun Bun. Blade Lineage? Yeah, we'll do Blade Lineage. There we go. And make sure the egos are all set up in case we have to use them. Yeah, we got egos. Alright, so we just have to... Now we just win. Or, like, we just play it. If we just play it and kill a big one. But we do have to be careful, though, because we will get jumped. So I'm curious how we're going to do this. I assume we're just going to evade for a while until we get SP. Like, we'll clash and evade and stuff.
관리자님은 예외거든.
바나나나나나.
관리자님과 희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도
필중 의지만 있다면.
Oop.
징계팀에서 다
Weave.
남아 있었나 봐.
Damn, I'm at max SP already, baby. What can I say? Turn 245. Nah, more like turn 145. God damn.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도
Weave. Bam. Bang, bang, bang. You can see Gregor's support on the left give you 300 literacy. True. Okay, I should have inflicted max spores on her now. Yeah, so now that I've max spored her, I can just do this. Which one of you go first? You have to make sure... you're choosing the right person. So they might be equal speed, but if I pick like... okay, so for example, because I pick this, they're higher speed, so they're just going to ignore my evade. So I have to make sure I target the one with the fastest speed. And if you target that, then everything else, if you dodge it, everything else will matter.
필중 의지만 있다면
Bang, bang, bang. Then we go bang, feed, consumption. For bong bong! Big skill. That's a lot of damage, baby.
관리자님
Weave, weave,
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼
weave, weave. We should have one more turn, right? Yeah. Or she gonna leave? No, she doesn't leave. She leaves this
이런
turn.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의
Wait, is
희생이
this same turn?
있는 법이지. 그 희생을
Spore is same
값싼
turn,
대가로
right? So as long as I clash
생산체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
and then leave that
어떻게 그런 게
unopposed,
아니라는 건
because clash always takes priority. Oh, hold up. Okay, who's the fastest here? Wow. That guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How are the pulls? 100 out of 200. Very good. You got this. Thank you. We had a very good wall pull. I pretty much cursed the future of all identities for the next 2 months. Until Buckgat comes out. Until the Buckgat comes out, pretty much. Good damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Weave.
아무래도 직원 한
bug.
명이
Bun 2! If the first Bun was so good, then where is the second Bun? The second Bun in question. I ate all of the luck. I might have greeted a little bit. My bad. I must say, this is quite a wrathful residence right now. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do.
필중 의지만 있다면
Oh, that reminds me, I should put my Mersault in the in my company too now. Bang, bang, and bang. He is so full of wrath. Lord accurate Mersault. He is very full of wrath. Nice. Field test. Damn! Did I get chested announcer? No, we did not get chested announcer. If I gotten it, I would have been happy, but I'm not gonna farm for chested announcer because my pulls are valuable like that. I can't be doing
이런
that.
제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Chested gonna have to wait, unfortunately. But when I get it next time, you know.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무
We're gonna be doing the voice lines after the missions. Yeah, yeah. Once we do the missions, we'll do the voice lines.
관리자님도 알고
Bang, bang.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
The bugs remain.
직원들의 희생이 항상
Now we kill. Kill all bugs. Kill all bugs.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
필중 의지만
Would I drink the worm if it tasted good? Not if it came from these fucking bugs. Hell no. Do you summarize the IDs? Mersault is the fucking wave clearing god with infinite burn count. And Ryoshu has 4 attacks in a single turn. That's pretty much what you need to know. Kill all bugs. I will eliminate the bugs. They are my enemies. Normally I have no enemies, but in this instance I eliminate them. That was such a... I want to see that CG again, by the way. I want to see the CG with Ishmael and Heathcliff getting fucking sick. He is genuinely John Burncount. Like, unironically John Burncount. Not only is he John Burncount, but he's John weight, like John attack weight. Like, in general, like, Jesus, man. How loud, it's like local how loud it is. Yeah, it's still fucking loud. It's like, you think they would be like, no, we're not gonna fix the sound. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell, they're gonna make it loud as fuck. They're gonna make it just as loud as it is in the normal fucking game. Which, I mean, I gotta respect. Is this like all attack right? Yeah, this is all attack right. I do find it funny though. Happy Walpurgis! Happy Walpurgis! Hope you guys are having a good Walpurgis, and if you haven't gotten anything yet, don't worry, you will. Do I believe in Burn? I've always believed in Burn. I've been believing in Burn ever since Fire Fist Gregor came out. I've been believing in Burn. For free, pretty much. Alright, big skill 3. Holy fuck!
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Jesus. Okay, so I just noticed something with Mersault, by the way. Mersault has one of the... He's one of the rare characters that can do this. Limbus company tweet? Oh, what's going on here? Hotfix. Missing voice lines. Oh, there's missing voice lines. An issue where Lobotomy Corp Horn and Alteration Mersault uses a skill, certain voice lines that are supposed to trigger do not play. Okay, here's just animations bugged, that's fine. So I've noticed something with his skill 3, okay? So his skill 3, he, you can complete the spores. You can get the... Well, there's no ascended version, but if you attack first and then use skill 3, you can get the, like... The spores same turn, which is very useful. That's why he's quiet. Ah. Is his passive not working? No, his passive's working. Missions. Alright, did I get everything? Hooray, chat! Are you ready for this? We have claimed everything. No, his passives are working. His support passive is stronger. They made the support passive stronger. Okay, yeah, that was, I mean, I must say, that was a pretty quick, pretty good clear for the missions. I will not lie to you. Play more, shall we? 145 thread, 500 lunacy, crates, pulls, and the last but not least, the Ilel Corp welfare team. I love hearing the Lob Corp noise effects. Damn, that was easy. Well, the new IDs are very good. Let's have a look, chat, at the banner, shall we? El Corp. El Corp. El Corp. Mmm. Not bad. Looks pretty much like the other ones, but it's blue. A nice blue. It kind of fits with my blue. What about the ego? Ooh. All right. I do really like the chesed background. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, it was all bugged. Yeah, this is the new side one. This is nice. I like this. This is a very pretty ego background. You could probably put some very nice ego stuff here. I want some coffee all of a sudden. Not bad at all, dare I say. Not bad. I want to keep the anniversary on for now, though. But maybe I can combine both. Nah, because I want all the sinners on my anniversary. I'll keep the ego background, but I'll put the third anniversary. Not bad at all. Well, guys, let's move on, because we're not done yet. Put Blubber on there? That would go wild. One might even say. We have to look at the theater. We're going to start with Mersault, because we'll start with Ryoshu, because we saw her first. Okay. We can, you know what, guys? We'll do a mirror dungeon. Why not? Yeah, let's do a mirror dungeon. Why not? We'll do it. To think the fairy tale would wither into such an anticlimactic... And also, I have not... By the way, this is the first time seeing the voice lines with the new UI, by the way. This is very nice. Morning greeting. It's too quiet. I'll be waiting at CC until the fool of a manager wakes up. VTC seems to be at home here, but I've got no taste for still as a grave enclosures washed blue all over. She really does not like the manager, bro. She hates the manager. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll do the new. You know what? I forgot about the new floor. Yeah, we'll do the new floor in the mirror dungeon. Afternoon. The coffee's aroma managed to cut through the forest's scent. It must be of a somewhat passable quality this time. Still, I have no intention of taking a sip. Better to light up one than waste the time on a cup of BC. Of bad coffee, I guess she's saying. Evening. Not sure what the feeble stick in the mud is scheming with the manager, but our clock out time is shifting earlier these days. Fewer hours of drudgery I like, but shaving down my AAT, not so much. Okay. I think that's in reference to the days, because it's getting closer to day 49. Shadow 1. I endure wearing these tasteless PGs without whining for one reason alone. Because AU has shown me art worth enduring it for. The sight of unwithering flowers blooming uncontrollably, pouring out a refreshing scent rather than a metallic tang of blood. Far from my taste, yet inspiring nonetheless. Okay. Did you know, whenever I return from working on other monsters, the OL containment unit turns pitch black. Then visit it then, and you'll get to hear stories worth your time. From macabre tales of this world to gruesome narratives with no discernible origin. She's just edging old lady's fucking Quailof counter so she can get better stories, bro. Shadow 3. Unlike coffee, some things don't get cold no matter how long you leave them neglected. Resentment, anger, and yearning. Flowers will never bloom in hearts wounded by such sentiments. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Chet said his missions, which is like complete the day fast. Why did the manager demote her? Bro, I don't know. This is the manager's. I don't know, bro. This manager is not cooking, bro. Because he also like made a random employee work on Night of Despair when he should have just kept Rodion because it gives her the buff that makes her stronger. And she was like literally the Gojo of the entire like LobCorp run, so I don't know why she's not getting glazed with the Knight, dude. I'm just telling you, man. This manager is not it, bro. Ever heard the rumor that bug fluid tastes of apples? EP addled fools spouting bullshit. Still, that imbecile of a team captain struts around correcting the employees that it's an orange flavor, not apple. Have they all gone nuts, the lot of them? Maybe to others not necessarily demotion? Well, didn't Mersault imply it as a demotion? Because I'm pretty sure Mersault said, like, the manager took you, like, isn't this not the becoming of a previous captain, right? Like, not our manager. Those two. What do you want me to do? Good or bad? Work results don't seem to matter. That thing breaks containment either way. The AU's escaping is not mine to answer for, manager. Have the team captain deal with the chasing monster around every floor. I'll sit back and admire the floral carnage that will decorate the corners. I like how she's incapable. I guess it's just a promise. I like how she's just incapable of being mid. Like, that's what this is implying. She's like, either good or bad. There's no in-between, even though there is an in-between. She just doesn't want to do the in-between. And then she's just like, well, our runes escaped. Let fucking Mersault deal with it. They lose the captain title? Oh, okay. That's one hard mode, get quest? Yeah, it got fixed. Idle. So alpha coded. That is true, she doesn't like mediocre. They gave her a but only one person can be captain. Yeah, that's fair. Wow. Well, did that clear your head? Me when I shoot my cloak for fun? If a single bullet won't pierce through it, then emptying the whole cylinder of the six-shooter should get the job done. See, that's how you can use an ego, amateurs. Damn.
봤나? 녹슨
A rusty gun and a dull
총알
arrowhead.
살쪄.
Gears are in perfect condition.
채워지지 않을
A
공허를
fire into the
남겨주지.
void that cannot be filled.
회복 탄환을
Give me a heads up if you're going to use an HP recovery bullet on me. Pull that trigger without warning like last time and I'll slap away your fancy bullet with my scabbard again.
쳐내버릴 테니.
That's kind of funny that she just, her natural instinct is just deflect all the bullets. She deflected a fight. She deflected the fucking HP recovery bullet. Bro, I would be tilted as fuck if I tried to HP bullet a nugget and they fucking deflected the bullet, bro. I would be mad as fuck. That's just expensive, man.
하고들 시간이
Time to burrow deep. FAS.
꽃으로
Let the flowers lull you to sleep.
속에서
I get this sweet
담배가
smell even in my mouth. Deflected! She fucking deflected the bullets.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Be buried in the dust. Bullets aren't effective against competent foes. Sleepy.
졸리군.
Has the time come for my spring hibernation?
잠을 잘 시간이. 작업 결과
Work result good? Manager. AU's gonna break containment soon.
곧 알후가 탈출할 거다. 작업
Work result
결과
bad. It's gonna escape again. Okay. I really like that the check passed and the check failed is just her doing the fucking Aurune and the work, and it doesn't matter. They both break out. It's you good result, breaks out. Bad result, breaks out. That's funny. I like that. This is how you properly use ego gear. I feel like she definitely does say that. That is, I like that. That's the same. That's funny as fuck. Victory.
관리직
Not a single
사무직이
agent
하나도
casualty. There's a heap of clueless clerks lying
사무직
dead.
놈들만
Makes you think it's a waste to let those fools have their own guns and bullets, doesn't it? What CEs really need to get themselves out of these pickles is not HP recovery bullets, but a single shot to blow their brains out.
이런 상황에서 사직 놈들에게 필요한 건
Oh my god.
탄환이 아니라 자기 머리에 쏠 실탄 한 발뿐이었을 텐데.
Damn, bro, she hates clerks, bro. She does not believe in clerk rights, man.
모처럼 괜찮은
Thought I'd
예술을
get to admire some
보냈다.
decent artistry for once, but I've already filled the EQ.
애를 전부 채워.
No accidents to prevent, no aftermath to clean up. Let's go back.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없는.
If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad.
돌아가지.
She does not care about clerk rights. Huh. So this is the day I finally get to see that dust ordeal with my own eyes.
오늘 그 어스름이라는
This unpleasant
시간을
feeling, it's starting
분명히
again. Time is being rewound once more.
할 수 있겠군.
Wait, she's a... Oh!
이 불쾌한 감각. 또 시작이군.
I never
다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
even realized she can sense time. Oh my god, wait, that's fucking sick. Wait, she can feel it because she can read time. Hold on, that's sick as fuck. She can perceive time because of her blood, of Shiomi's blood. So she can feel when the manager resets. That's fucking crazy. Okay, that's cool. That's a really good, that's really interesting. What the fuck? That's awesome. Wait, that's crazy. Damn. Because it's just T-Corp. Remember, guys, the Lobotomy Corp day reset is just T-Corp. That's law right there. That's lawyer right there. She knows every failure. That's why, maybe that's why she hates the manager. She calls him incompetent. So that's why she says, like, she like innately hates him because he keeps fucking up. First spouse, now Ryoshu. Yeah, that's why she keeps trolling the manager, bro, because she's like, I don't give a shit. Okay, that was sick. That was awesome. Look at my slot now.
예.
Yes, I arrived 15 minutes prior to the designated business hour. I am currently instructing all clerical personnel to steer clear of conducting business in this hallway, as the manager always commands me to perform managerial work on Queen Bee, immediately after the commencement of work hours. This precaution will improve our efficiency to days in the come. Is Dante the manager? Maybe.
If the clerks didn't want to be hunted, Then why do they stand around doing nothing like a deer in headlights?
True! I think our clerks are stupid! Also, thank you so much for the support, I appreciate it. But our clerks are dumb! Dummy clerks! It was a creative stroke of genius to take advantage of the welfare team clerical staff lunchtime. You only have so many execution bullets to spend after all. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is this just okay. Hold on, I gotta read that again. Instead of executing the clerks, he just sends them to fucking lunch, bro. It's like an excellent decision, manager. You don't want to waste your bullets to fucking execute the clerks. Just send them to go have fucking lunch. And like, oh yay, we get to leave. The ordeal, which has been estimated to be today's greatest threat, has been managed without fatalities. Newly accommodated abnormalities, too, can be managed without significant risk. Understood. I will let the rest of the team know that tonight's overtime will continue otherwise indefinitely, bearing an event of a Quailoff meltdown. Okay, so they're staying after the Quailoff to get more, get more work done. You can do that? I guess so. This abnormality appears to have realized as an amalgamation of the entire bee colony. Its classification, though, designates suggests that it has manifested from a trauma of sort, but one must wonder as object it bears resemblance to where commonly observable. Hold on, I got confused. This abnormality appears to have been realized as an amalgamation of an entire bee colony. Its classification code designation suggests that it has manifested from a trauma of some sort, but one must wonder as objects it bears resemblance to were rather commonly observable. Yeah, they're grinding stats. Okay, interesting. It is presumed that the original form of this ego weapon is a rifle. However, upon cross-disciplinary analysis of the abnormalities assigned to welfare and the frequency of cooperation requests from other teams, it can be determined that this gear on its own will be insufficient. I have submitted a report dealing how a certain transformation of the gear will result in 162 efficiency boosts. Please review it, manager. Yeah, okay, we know that one. Someone's trouble was a beehive. Yeah, that's fair. He's saying it's weird that bees are common, yet it's an abno. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it must be something to do, obviously something to do with like the internal part of it. It seems that you were uninterested in moving yourself, as you would much rather remain stationary in this containment unit and proliferate those who would work in your service. I have provided more efficiency-oriented insights, as that seems to be what you were after. To your satisfaction, as expected, I will make good use of this hat. Oh! She got the hat! My clerks are all morons! She gave him the hat. Dusk of Amber suppression complete. Recording observations. As presumed, the entity's digestion system does not conform to the typical rules of anatomy. As per my first-hand observation, its intestines were reversed and in process of liquefaction. Liquefaction. I identified a vulnerability in its interior walls, which was easily torn apart using a shatter skull, allowing for my escape. Its flavor is orange. Oh, he just fucking ate it. He ate the fucking bug juice. He took a little sip. He went... He took a sip of fucking bug juice. He could be like authoritarian and more like the sacrifice. Yeah, I think it's more about the workers than the queen bee itself. Alerting all welfare team personnel. Promptly escape the apartment hallways and rendezvous at CC. Quailoff counter management has failed, resulting in unmitigated propagation of spores. Stop. Correction. All agents equip your gear in return. Worker entities have hatched. Not bad. Mr. Chesed discourages us from overtime and tells us to stay only for our designated hours and head home on time. But as your will takes precedent, manager, we'll be clocking overtime hours tonight. Perhaps you've identified a certain opportunity. That may indeed be the case since you have even disregarded Mr. Chesed's advice today. Nice. Ordeal food chain identified. Commencing suppression and the requested field experiment. Agents mustn't take offensive maneuver even should the captain be swallowed by an ordeal. That would be all. Okay, deployment. I'm always ready for deployment. Fucking load the shotgun. Mobilizing to the suppression. My weapon was designed for the sole purpose of inflicting bodily harm. If you were in need of a sanity recuperation, please search for a different agent. Yeah, full red, baby. All that's needed is the will to hit a bullseye. Suppression target is exhibiting signs of fatigue. Requesting a shop of HBN bullets. Target neutralized. Moving on to the next suppression target. How hard are the missions? They weren't that bad. The missions are pretty easy this time around. I mean, I have the identity, so it definitely helps. If you have the identity, if you have the Mersault one, definitely it's super fine. So you can just support the Mersault identity and be even clearer. Death. I thought I would die by execution bullet or during management, but what a rare experience to cap it off. Interesting. I have become an expert in insight. I am not suitable candidate for this work. Trumpet's alarm deactivated. The welfare team has suffered 2 fatalities, manager. While it's true this loss of human resources may be detrimental to our productivity, deployments via ad hoc recruitment will fill the vacancies without issue. It is fortunate that abnormalities under the welfare care do not pose any significant risk. There seems to be some trouble involving Agent Ryoshi, if you'll excuse me. Extra conditions. That was, save for a few negligible casualties and near flawless suppression. We'll now resume the overtime you ordered. Hey, use broken containment. Your turn to move on, Captain. Manager, next time consider authorizing for Agent Ryoshi an assignment of weapons capable of bodily harm. Yeah, this is his first lob identity. Alright, defeat well. What is this? Our attempt to control the subject's spore propagation has failed. Manager 17. No, 21 worker bees have been identified at the prison. Subject suppression feasibility at 03 without remaining personnel. It has been an honor in your service, manager. Did he just fucking blow his brains out? I'm sorry. Did he thumb Sinclair himself? Is that what he did? Oh my god. It makes a lot of sense because he has instinct as his highest work, and prudence and highest prudence does that at 0 sanity. Oh my god. Do you want to get spored? No, honestly, I would instantaneously do that. No hesitation. A second thumb Sinclair has hit the Limbus company. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. No, it's a good thing he does it, but it's just, I did not expect him to just blast his head off with the shotgun, dude. He used the fucking shotgun, too. Alright. Well, let's have a quick look. So that was Walpurgis. That was pretty fun. Pretty good short story. Can I see the, do they have the theater for this? Oh, I guess we'll see the gallery when we do when we open the load. Is there anyone who doesn't have a Walp ID now? No, everyone's got a Walp ID now, but yeah, no, everyone's got a Walp ID now. Now, before we move on, because we will do a mirror dungeon. I want to look at the gift compendium. 90. Holy shit! How many gifts did they fucking add in this? Oh my god. They added a fucking lot. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gifts. Damn! Because these were all... Oh! Oh, these have... Wait, they have hints now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is new. They did not have these before. I promise you they did not have these before. Unlock choices. Choice, chance, choice of choice. Lift curses from the baleful Huando. Choice, tarnished gauntlet. Choice, record logs of that day. Lift the curse from record logs of the day. No acquisition record. Huh. Interesting. I mean, the names don't really mean anything to me. I don't know what any of them mean until we get there, right? Oh, and then this is still warm coffee. Wait, that's from... Wait, is that the... do they just reveal the keywordless ones? Wait, that's Chesed. Interesting. And then if we have a look at... Wherever what would Walpurgis be? It'll be... Up here or the bottom? Finally a Chesed coffee. There it is. Walpurgis. Okay, so literally all of them are from this. That's fair. All right, well. Who do we send in on this? I mean, I guess we just send in the I guess we'll send in the Salt Ryoshu. And I guess we'll just duo with them. We get ammo. I mean, yeah, I can ammo team. I don't mind ammo teaming it. Might be a bit too easy with this traditional ammo team though. So let's put in a few. We have ammo. Let's Gregor. Let's grab guns, Windhook. Grab LCCB. You don't have ammo technically. Your ammo. Hiko ammo. Magic bullet. I think that's all the ammo that we have available. And let's keep the rest. I won't do infinite because infinite will be too long tonight, but we'll just do one like normal floor. We'll do a normal floor 5 run for now, and then tomorrow we'll start infinite. Pumpkin Clay. Oh yeah, I forgot Pumpkin Clay. How could I forget my goat? There we go. We'll keep the rest. I'll just do floor 5 for now, because tomorrow I'll do infinite, because obviously we've been on it for a while now already. So we'll just do floor 5, and so we can see if we get the new gifts, and then tomorrow we can keep going. Yeah, send it in. Obviously we want to get the new theme pack, so we'll max Interstellar out. We'll do. I want the keyword refresher, so we'll do this. So that's going to be 150. And this is hard mode, so we'll do 150. That'll be 240. We'll just do that. And we have 2 IDs. This is burn, so I guess we'll pick burn. We have a little bit of everything though. I don't want to spoil myself on the search gifts here, so do not want to spoil myself. But we know it's burn, bleed, and sinking. We have burn, bleed, and sinking keywordless stuff, obviously. I kind of want microchip. That's kind of really good. Go here. Bing, bang, bong. Double event. Okay. Oh, right into a fight. You'll love to see it. So, I guess while we're here, my thoughts on the Walpurgis. That was a nice Walpurgis. That was a nice Walpurgis. That one was like a, you know, it was a short but sweet. Short but sweet Walpurgis. And I don't mind that. That was a, you know, it's been a while since we had a Walpurgis, so well, a story mode, so that makes sense. Yeah, this is good. Actually, you know what we'll do? Keep Honglu out. Keep Heathcliff out. Put an Ishmael. There we go. Funny. A nice little, you know, short story. I like the bong bong. No buffs tomorrow? Maybe. Tomorrow we're probably just gonna be exploring with like teams and stuff.
파고들 시간이다. 잔.
Ah! That was a bit of lag there. Oh, I should check the recipes, actually. That's a good point. I didn't check recipes. Well, I guess I'll check recipes later. I'll check if they added any new recipe fusions at the shop. The hell? Whoa, what's with the lag? What the fuck? Guys, did you see that? The fucking game was desynced.
표적 확인.
Yo, that was weird. Where's Heath? He's in the back. Might be the particle effects. Yeah, it could be the particles. Might be a bit laggy. It feels a bit laggy. I mean, Wayward is always kind of a bit laggy though, because he's kind of. Like it's always good, true. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he has text on his. He's got lore. Really good. Put up the manager real quick. Ah, my PC's lagging. Ah! Gives you hood, what are you doing to my PC? Okay. Fine, we're back. He's taking over my PC, man. Definitely a bug. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bug. We'll see if it's just the mirror dungeon or if it's just this fight. It could be just this fight. Payback for the rigged bulls. Yeah, maybe. Wayward Passenger is notoriously a bit laggy. It could be these effects as well. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't be surprised. Shush. He found out I rigged my pulls. No, please, director, I didn't mean it.
교전 시작합니다.
Well, this is the first time I've noticed some big lag. That's why I feel like this is a bug. I don't feel like this is a normal thing. My PC got spores. Yeah, this is definitely not normal. This is definitely some sort of bug, either with the effects or I didn't notice anything in the Walpurgis fight, so it must be something to do with the mirror dungeon. It looks like it's calmed down now.
확인 사살.
Yeah, it looks like it's good now.
파고들 시간이다.
Bang.
잔무에.
Bang. The dimension is shredding my PC. Yeah, as per usual, guys, no spoilers. I want to... Oh, here we go. I love the CG. Oh my god. They look so... Poor Ishmael and Heathcliff. But yeah, no spoilers, please, so I can figure out on my own. I don't mind if I have to do multiple attempts to do something, because, well, it's fine. We'll be doing multiple runs anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Prejudice, that's not bad. Looks like it's some kind of bug. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of Dusk of Dawn. It's definitely some sort of Dusk of Amber. What about in this? Is it like here? No, seems fine right here. No, seems fine right now. Triple event, very nice. So once we get to the shop, we're gonna look at the recipes and see if actually, what qualities of life did they add to this? I'm trying to remember. Did they? Do you guys remember what QOL they added into this update? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if they added something in specific or if that was like in the roadmap they said they'll add later.
확인 사살.
They added something. I should probably just look at the thingy and check.
파고들 시간이다.
Guys, now that we have... Oh, dude, we can do so much stuff now. Keyboard and sorting. Oh, we can sort now. Oh my goodness. We have to try that out. Oh, wait, speaking of keyboard support, dude, I should try the keyboard out. Hold on. We're gonna try keyboard support.
교전 시작합니다.
Bang, 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 and bang. Not bad, not bad at all. Bang, bang. Nice. Okay, let's see that keyboard support. So if I WASD, it's gonna feel so weird being able to WASD. Technically, this is a blind Limbus company run upscale. WASD does not exist still. Another fight! Very well.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Those are arrow keys. I also tried arrow keys. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at the... I'll just look at the wiki. Not the wiki, I'll just look at the patch notes. I can do that. Oh, the new menu ego crates. We should have tried that. I don't think they added any QOL this patch yet. No, they added the Translucia. Well, now that we have infinite mode, we are gonna be doing a lot of challenges again. I forgot they added you can access the thread menu now from the from the ID Uptie area. We should try that out. It's what I would have said if I kind of forgot to do that. But we'll do that anyway. It's fine.
교전 시작합니다.
Could be a setting. Think it'll be in here.
돌아가라.
Doesn't appear to be here. It might be in the main menu. Is he good for speedrunning because he attack weight? I mean, I guess naturally he would be hitting more things. This is my first time using him besides the Walpurgis event, so I assume yes, because he has more attack weight, and attack weight is good. It means you clear faster. Owie.
HPN 단한 발을 요청합니다.
Suppression!
확인 사살.
Bang.
타겟 포착.
I got my basalt! You bastards. Bang, bang. He is an attack weight measure, pretty much. Nice, alright, that's another defeat. Now we should be able to get to the shop. And we should be able to see if there's any fusions. This is such a... By the way, the chess set area is so pretty, man. Look at that. That is nice. Alright, so if we go to fusions, let's see if there's any new fusions now. Like, please, Doctor, please! Oh my god, Limbus crashing? Okay, okay, I was about to say. Nothing from burn, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Ooh! A new sinking fusion. It requires the Pierce gift and reverberation? Some flowers. Okay. Anything else? A Pierce fusion? Some sort of remote. That looks like Punishing Bird. And then... Oh, is this an ammo? This could be an ammo thing that has the bandolier. Some kind of blue reverberation? Could be a gun one. A Pierce fusion. Okay. I think that's all of it, right? Yeah. Those are the only ones I saw, so... Sinking one we'll probably get another time, because that requires very specific. But this one we can probably work towards. I mean, we do have a gun team, so we have ammo. I wouldn't mind getting the bandolier. If we get a bandolier, that'd be nice. Hell, I could even do that now if we want. Grab my post. Did not get the bandolier. We'll get bandolier. I mean, no rush for that. Probably be able to fuse it. Floor 1. Yeah, the new items are from the Warp Pack. At least some of the new items are there. There were some items that they didn't show up there, so they might be just in the pool now. But I didn't notice it. Oh my god, the game's loading. Oh my god, the game froze. Holy shit, dude. Limbus is chugging. Oh my god, director! Director, please! Help me! Oh my goodness. Hold on, you guys with the slash? Oh, hold on. Harmony upscale. Damn, harmony upscale.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Alright, it's time to boogie woogie, guys. It's time to boogie woogie.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice. Lag company. Bang, bang, bang. Is it okay? Well, no. We're just doing a normal. We're doing ammo team because obviously it's celebrating new ammo units. But we're just doing a floor 5 today because tomorrow we're going to be doing the full exploration. Harmony. Wait, what? But why did the Heathcliff why did the Mersault what the fuck, why did the Heathcliff voice line play? Oh my god, 7 coins!
훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
By the way, why did that Heathcliff oh, because I guess Honglu's voice line just finished. Damn. Oh my god, they gave him 5. Oh my god, he got the 5 buff, dude. Yeah, Harmony might be kind of goated with the fucking sauce, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Holy shit. And then this is turning into ARG. True. They really do be doing that, man. Grab this. Grab you, and we'll grab eyeball for Ryoshu. Next one we will do. Ooh. I didn't check if these new ego gifts are upgradable. Actually, do they show here if I... No, they don't show the ego gifts if I click this. Wait, they do. Do they show if they're upgradable though? No, I don't think they do. No, they don't. Is it a fucking ukulele? Interesting. Alright then. I download on the first 2 floors. Oh, we'll go 4 and 5. Probably floor 4, 5. I assume for this. I'll take a free charge gift, sure. Boom. Ooh, that's good. Double event. You'll love to see it.
받았습니다.
Onward to adventure. Ah. Ukulele definitely for Sinclair. Yeah, that was definitely a Sinclair one. I mean, it's one of the each lobotomy gifts. The abnormality gifts. Makes sense. Yes, surely hit a little bit. It's a little win rating. It's a little win rate. Bang. Buckshot. Look at her support. Donkey supporting. Bang. Bang, bang. I gotta admit, dude, she, they gave it a really good reason. So I really like what they did with Ryoshu, specifically her S1. And they made it so, like, normally, S1s are kind of the worst thing about an identity. Because naturally, it's like the most spammable skill, right? But recently, they've been doing really good with making S1s. And, Ryoshu's S1 being pretty much the only way to get Solitude to lose the bullets besides her S2 is a pretty good way of doing it. I won't lie to you. Because now it's like, it's got a use beside just being a weaker skill, quote unquote, right? It's kind of the same with Renclair. Renclair's S1 is really fucking good too. See, look, now she does bang bang. It's a bang bang. It's a stories that untold. That's so goated. I got a donkey. Hell yeah. The sound design on these egos, by the way, are fucking... the sound design on these IDs, by the way, are nuts, by the way. Odd. Yay. Odd. Eventually, I will get all of the Walpurgis announcers, but, I am not going to be doing that for a while. This shit is valuable. My pulls are valuable, I can't be doing... Ooh, my god, the lag. Okay. Team gun. We are gun moaning right now. We are gun pilled. Quite good. Oh my god, dude, the Limbus is loading. Oh my god, director. Okay, yeah, they're definitely gonna have to hotfix that or check in. It's light as fuck though, dude. The fact that they're still posting updates, guys, it's like 11 PM for Korea right now. To say that they are overtime right now is a fucking understatement. Bang bang. Yeah, it is faster. It's very smooth. I like it. I'm a fan so far. I say that like my mind's gonna change. Variation thoughts? She's really... Visually, in terms of like noticing it, I notice Ryoshu so much. But I mean, come on, look at that attack weight, man. That attack weight is so good. Is Extreme available? No. Extreme is next week. Today is floor 10, which is Superposition. Bang bang. That's so cool, man. Holy fuck. This will pretty much work like in Runa. It's a more complicated Runa, because Runa, all of the animations are super simple. Pretty much. They're all like one frame. Buckshot. Bang, bang. Oh, magnificent end! Boom! Nice. Am I new to the battle? I'm heading... This is my first mirror dungeon of the day after we did the Walpurgis event. And I am heading toward the packs today. Like, right now. So that I can check them out before we end. Because obviously I want to check out at least one of the new MD packs. Another didn't I just get Magnificent End last turn? I literally just got Magnificent End last turn. That is fucking so many attacks. Magic Bullet. 3 or 4. I mean, that makes sense. That's pretty much what all the other Walpurgis packs are. So we'll do floor 4 then, because I obviously want floor 4 to be the latest. I think Faint Rear should be good on Tremor. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. She does a lot of Tremor. I like Jotaro. I do see exactly what you mean.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I see quite exactly what you mean. And I do agree. This chess set background is so pretty. I can't get over how nice the blue is. I can also can't get over how my game freezes every time I load into the mirror dungeon. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're live.
필중의 의지만 있다면
Yeah, he holds the hat down because we saw it when we were doing the hard mode missions.
저의 위치가 있으니
Bonk. Weave back.
팔 하나 가져간다.
The fact that she can get Magnificent End twice per turn is kind of crazy. Because she gets up to 15 petals per turn. See, look, I'm already at 15 petals. That means this turn I'm gonna get Magnificent End. XP is always the same, no matter what. So XP doesn't change unless you're doing the weeklies, and even then the weeklies, they don't change the weekly XP that much. There you go, Magnificent End, boom.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
So only normal, normal, hard, and extreme, and infinite all give you the same amount. Full stop to life.
마침표를 마무리를.
Yeah, extreme is specifically achievements, starlight, and projection rate, which is achievement. So projection rate and starlight. That's like the main thing about extreme. Mainly the projection rate. So for like farming the 10 weekly levels that you get for per week, that's what extreme is the best for. Right done. I like this Muscle identity, man. This Muscle identity feels fun. This is Ishmael. I feel so bad for her. Oh my god. Oh, she's so sad. Poor Ishmael. Alright, let's have a look at let's see if we can get that Pierce gift still. I would love to get that. Obviously now that I'm hunting it down, it's gonna be a little bit stubborn, I bet. That is it's genuinely such a good looking face. From a good looking fish. Take this. Am I supposed to look up for something else? Is it at floor 5? I doubt it would be at floor 5. None of the other Walpurgis packs are at floor 5. All the Walpurgis packs are at floor 3 or 4. Now they're at 4. They used to only be at 3. I guess I'll grab Malacca. I'm kind of grabbing whatever at the moment. Oh, boom. I will leave. I've got an assortment of random things.
직접 손봐주지.
Onward to adventure. Ah. Dog. A dog has entered the frame. Very well. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun.
필중의
Seal test. Dust spark. Boom. Bang bang. Resuppress. What is the dog out? The hard mode, I could definitely, if I didn't have the Walpurgis IDs, I definitely would have to lock in a lot more. I think if you support one of the Walpurgis identities, you should be good. If you don't have them already. What's the most you can get? 3 attack weight on his skill 3. So his S2 only gets him 2 max, and his S3 he can get up to 3 max. He's so happy. He's a happy dog.
별것도 아니네.
Bonk. Alright. Break the head. Oh, fan the hammer. Nice. Reload. It's high noon, true. Bang, bang. Buckshot. Well done. Love to see it. Tremor. Bam. Split. Owie. Rupture. Declare. Oh, it is. It's fine. It is all good. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Spores into loyal assortment into beautifulness. Not bad, not bad. Renewal gear. Or we could use that. I will take Collide into Dust. Look at the offense up from being lobotomy. Why not for more? Why not get a little bit of poise? Alright, we have floor 3. Let's go. I mean, we could do 90. 90 doesn't really give us anything, though. I would kind of prefer to do... I was going to say Nuna Violet, man. If the new ego... one of the ego gifts inflicts the microchip now. I kind of want this for the sinking stuff. I mean, this would be good for my sinking, Ryoshu. Yeah, I think I will do that. We'll do noon. Why not? Give me my luck back. It's mine now. I'm sorry. I've greeted. We'll do noon. You know, it's Walpurgis. We'll celebrate noon. We'll celebrate the noon, you know. This will be really good with our identities, too. Are they weak to Pierce? They are weak to Pierce. This looks like an upscale to me. That sounds... Honest opinions on Assault, so far so good, man. I mean, like he's doing shit right now. You know, what I'm saying? Not like doing shit as in doing bad, as in he's literally doing stuff. Like he's got some fucking goated infliction, and the innate attack weight is just really nice to have like forever. So far so good. I kind of really fuck with it. A duel under the moon. Everything 50. Congratulations. Yeah, a lot of... turns out Kim Ji-hoon really likes guns. And he really likes to make sure everything in Walpurgis is weak to guns. Nice. That gave me poise. Awesome. He just wants everything to be weak to guns. Boop. Wow. Wow. Abnormalities are not competent fixes. Hold on. This might be fire riding. Ironic for a gunnish-free city. Well, I guess it would make sense. Abnormality guns are built different. Also, what the fuck? How did I lose that? Damn. Alright. 3 bag dumps. We love to see it. I'll do that. Boom.
안심이라. 고통은 그 삶의
Bam.
마침표를 마무리.
오케이, 보인다.
More bows. Another She East. Make it happen, Kim Ji-hoon. You definitely notice Ryoshu more because she literally uses 4 skills. That's what I mentioned before, like, you notice it. Like, right here. You definitely fucking notice. Yeah, you definitely notice this.
무덤으로
I definitely noticed how she did 3 fucking skills in a row. You know?
교전 시작합니다.
Visually, you notice Ryoshu way more, but I think Mersault puts up just as much of a fight as Ryoshu does. Because he has the innate stacks. Bang bang. Bang bang. Hooray! Bonbon tasting bonbon, and bonbon tastes like the drinks. We would eat it. I don't think you should do that. What's fucked up is that these things are real. They're real. They're real things that are real. That's the most fucked up part of the ordeals. Like, we knew they were like visual like representations of something. But no, they're just fucking real. Ray. Give me the eager gift, please. Thank you.
명령하신 임무를
Hardship.
완료했어요.
Oh, this is good. We definitely need this. Take both. Lost and Sloth. Go, my thumb. Excellent work, my thumb.
명령하신 임무를 완료했어요.
Nice. We got both of the singings. Singing on Harmony? Dude, this ego is fucking goated. 7 coins. It inflicts a bazillion, way more rhythm. I thought rhythm was going to be like really low and be like something you have to use multiple times. No! This thing fucking is a bazillion rhythm. This definitely is like an insane fucking like heat, man. I really fucking like Harmony. Oh, I use Mersault, I didn't read his kit. Pretty much what you want to do with Mersault is you want to build up Spore on the enemy and burn. Once you've built up Spore on the enemy and burn, you want to also kill things. So if you can kill things, you'll build up self buffs. And once you have, but more importantly is you want to have Spore on the enemy at max. And then you want to S3. Once you S3, you'll do a big fucking nuke. And then that nuke will hit everyone in the attack weight because it's an attack weight skill. But his expertise is in killing like waves of enemies. But he does perfectly fine on against single targets. Actually, he does even better, arguably, because his excess attack weight becomes damage boosts. So he just always deals like 50% bonus damage. Well, 50% bonus. Yeah, 50% bonus damage. The biggest thing about loyalty pheromones is the extra attack weight on the S3. That's like the biggest thing about it. But I think besides that, it's not really something to stress about. Later. But yeah. That's like the big thing. But as I've said, it is, you know, he is there to kill enemies. And even with the extra attack weight, he still has bonus damage, so it's fine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the evade healing. He gets benefits from it. Also, it doesn't go away, right? It's just forever. Yeah, so he just gets it forever. I never really realized that.
파고들 시간이다. 잔후에
Another pheromone, thank you. Has he even heal? He just does it.
돌아가라.
Speaking of,
살고자
one
하는
skill,
모든
two
것들과
skill.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Does this pheromone give him damage, or was it the spores? I thought it was just spores gave him damage. Maybe it was on the S3. Let me double check.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Bang. Was it S3? It makes him do more damage?
설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면
It does more damage for spores and attack more. Yeah, so technically, at 3 loyalty, you do get 50% more damage if you're on a single target. Which is true. That is like, that's, and as I said, that is like the biggest thing. Yeah, she gets a lot of reuses. She has a lot of reuses. Bang bang. Nice. Nice. Another bang bang. Somehow I rolled double tails though.
표적 완전 무력화.
Hooray! A free lamp. I'll gladly accept that. And into the shop we go. No soul skill 3. Yoink. I will grab rest. That is big. I will also grab a grey coat. That is a grey coat upscale. Grab you. Grab you. Check for Pierce if we can. No reverberation, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'll probably fuse it if I wanted to. I think I should try and go for fusing. I'll try and fuse it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wait, I got a blessing. I think I need that for. Don't I need once a blessing? That's for the sinking fusion. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Bow, 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 bow. Don't need that. Oh, hey, look, there's reverberation. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll buy the reverberation. Alright, sweet. We bought the reverberation. Okay, well, there we go. If we get the Sinky gift, I guess I can fuse it and see what it does. Which would be nice. Da-da-da. Boing. 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 Ah. Boing. Boing. Alright, so far so good.
오케이 보인다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh, Blossom. A little suppression work. Bang. Ultimate purple. Imaginary technique. Follows purple Zippo lighter. Bang bang. And then we get skill 3. Alrighty. Oh. We shall S2 on that guy. S1. You can just do that. That's fine. There we go.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Go my assault. What's the creation for her to do at multiple S1s? She needs to run out of ammo. So see how this ammo? Watch this, see? If this ammo becomes 1, she fires the gun. So once you notice, like, once I stagger an opponent here, actually not even, once I use this, you'll notice, like, watch. I'm gonna use my S2, which fires one of the bullets. Bam. Then, I also get free mags at the end. Boom. Then once I stagger one of them, which I should, either from Mersault or Otis, I'll use skill 1, which will follow up with one of the bullets. Hopefully I get a stagger. Will I get a stagger? Please? Maybe. No stagger. Okay. Well, I'll get it this turn, so it doesn't really matter.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Bang, bang.
찢어진 독.
Actually, that's perfect.
거리는구만.
There you go. And back. Free Aroma. So now that I have 3 Aroma, Ryoshu did her multi-attack as well. Very nice. Fire more magic bullets.
사고될 시간이다. 잔 우에.
We got buckshot. Boom. Wah. She just loves swinging. What can I say? She just loves jumping in for the enemy. It is her favorite pastime. Boom. Magic bullet. Bang, bang, bang. Magnificent end. All faint aroma. Skill 3. This should stagger, hopefully. Nice. Awesome. Bang, bang. There we go. Odism. Yay, Odism. I would like... Give me healers, I guess. Boop. Alright. Yeah, that works. Yep. That has double the attack weight, so that should be more damage. Bang, bang, bang. Oh yeah, chunky. What in the hell is that thing? I've never seen that. Oh, this is the Walpurgis enemy. This is not the current Walpurgis. This is the Dawn of Violet. No, the Noon of Violet. Wow.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Right, everything. Congratulations. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Boop. I need to save Amadius. Magic Bullet seems good. Magic Bullet is very nice. Very well, Magic Bullet is more than very nice. Magic Bullet is very awesome. It has so many effects that it does. Magic Bullet is like a hot pot of like, just so much stuff. Juicy attack weight. There we go. Hello. Bang. Another skill 3. Nice. You know the good thing about Mersault skill 3 is the fact that you can activate the conditional for his 4th coin during the skill. There are not a lot of skills that exist that activate, like, let you do it that way. Because the way his spore works is just, you just only need to have it on, you only need to have it, like, on them. It doesn't have, like, a conditional on anything. Boop. Okay, Otis, Magic Bullet's very good, yeah. If you want to. I would always save sharding until the end of the Walpurgis because you never know what happens, right? Oh, bang, 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 bang. What the fuck was that? Did you see that, chat? Yo, 500 lunacy? Kim Ji-hoon? The screen was like... screen did not like that. The hell was that about? Yuji-hun did not like that, bro. Whatever I did not agree to it. My favorite reissue is more sinking and tremor. Oh! There's a new pack, by the way. Dusk of Amber. This reissue is definitely... Honestly, that's actually a hard question. I unironically think she's literally perfectly 50-50. Because she has the unique sinking, and she's neutral and everything, but her faint aroma is like insanely goated, and it triggers on tremor bursts. She might like literally be 50-50. Yeah, Dusk of Amber, new pack. Alright, what does this do? Royal Jelly Perfume. Effects applied to the 6th identity. What the fuck? Encounter site gain Pheromone. Gain 10 aggro, when hit, inflict 3 burn. Take 15% damage from enemies with burn. Turn and inflict Pheromone Mark next turn. For every 3 burn on self, take 1% damage when hit. 20%. What the fuck? Inflict next turn against the enemy, the part that dealt the most damage to this unit. If allies did not take any damage this turn, inflict 1 Pheromone Mark next turn against a random enemy. No. The whistle, the notes in the air, that's all normal. Yo, this is kind of goated. Fuck, free 20% damage and a bazillion aggro. It is 6th identity though, so that's a little scary. What else is here? And we have all of this, obviously. Okay, well, send it in. Oh, look at the little, look at the little bugs. Ah, that's kind of cute. They got the little bugs and the little icon. That's adorable. That's very cute. There's a C-Tune upscale. Bugs. Friend. Alright, how many waves are these? 9. Okay, that's not bad. 9? That's super small. I thought they were gonna do fucking 12. That's not bad. Dang. That was some fortunate coin RNG, but we're all good. We are goated with the sauce. Bug. Bong bong. Bong bong. Bong bong. Well, this is a bong bong upscale. They're not mannequin annoying. No, not really.
가치가
I'd say they're less annoying than the violet apples, to be honest with you. The second warning play when dawn is? Well, this is like the, I think it does when it's the dusk, yeah. How many pulls I do? Right here, 100 out of 200 pulls. We got very lucky. Very lucky, and I'm very happy about that. Oh, dude, this buff that they give is so good, man. Dude, the buff that these guys give, I feel like, is too good. When you kill them, you just get a free heal at 60% HP. Kinda goated. I guess because they all have unbreakable coins, that probably helps.
화력, 추진. 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Buckshot. Bang bang. And Magnificent die. Nice crit. Oh yeah, there's a fucking 1,000 skills. There we go, you love to see it. True. Oh, perfect. Assault, kill. Nice. Bubble! Everyone's so full of bubbles. Yippee! Alright, let us see if we get a new event, shall we? Or first of all, let's see if we get a random... We do not get a gift. Okay, that's fine. Up we go! Oh my god, it's Singing Machine. Oh god. There's someone crying inside the containment unit. We peered inside to find a suspicious figure, wearing an outfit stood out from those of employees. Noticing our presence, he suddenly approached us, beaming. I have to tune my instrument to perfect accuracy, but I don't have anyone to help me. Do you like music? Help me, and I'll give you one of my instruments. How about a deal? Agree to help and ask for a guitar. Agree to help and ask for a bass guitar. I guess we'll ask for a normal guitar. That'll probably be the harmony gift, I assume. Trust him. Who will give it a try? I think this will kill someone. So we're gonna give it to Thumb Sinclair. Sinclair slipped a hand into the suspicious machine. A flicker of pain crossed the sitter's face, but after a moment they gave a small gesture to show that it was bearable. In response, the machine released a hauntingly beautiful melody. I need to finish the tuning before I forget the melody. The stranger, who asked for help, started tuning the instrument to match the pitch and tune of the machine. Sinclair pulled their hand out and took up at the guitar resting nearby. Ah, harmonics.
명령하신 임무를 완료했어요.
He didn't actually die. I thought he was gonna die. Oh! I didn't see what the gift did, by the way. I'm stupid. The instrument sounds much better. Finally tuned correctly. Upon viewing the instrument he gave us, it was clear that it would be much help to go forward. We asked if there was any way we could get more instruments out of him. No, I can't hear his beautiful music anymore. Keep playing the music until I feel satisfied. Then I'll hand you an extra instrument. Oh, well, sure, buddy. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Oh. Oh dear. Don? Oh my god. Why is it baby too? You know what? Don's got this. Don Gomez slipped an arm into the machine in response to the machine being like, a beautiful song. No, if there's no instrument, then I'll need to hear even more flawless rhythm. Yes, nothing could make as fascinating music as a human can, he said the line! The man tossed us the instrument and without warning, shoved Don Code into the machine. Before we could react, the contraption began chewing and devouring Don Quixote. The wet tear and sickening crunch of Don Quixote's flesh and bone echoed through the containment unit in grotesque harmony. Entranced by the rhythm, the stranger set his sights on the other sinners. We escaped the containment unit in haste. Well, yeah, that's what I was... Walking bass. That's what I was expecting it to do the first time. We shall set forth next time. I agree, Don. Harmonics. When an ally or enemy dies in a turn, all units gain 1 fragile. Next turn, once per wave. On ally clashing in the same turn where all the units gain fragile due to the above, all units lose fragile. All allies lose fragile and inflict 4 bleed and 2 bleed count against all enemies once per turn. Wait, what? What happens if you pass it? I don't think you can. I think it's impossible. That's my assumption. Wait, what is this? So if someone dies, all units gain fragile. But if you win a clash in the same turn when someone died, you lose the fragile and inflict bleed on everyone. Okay. Interesting. I mean, free fragile is free fragile. Lust Wrath advantage? I mean, yeah, but I had Lust and Wrath advantage. I just couldn't do it again. Maybe we'll sheet on? Maybe. Walking Bass. Or Base. Effects only apply to the third identity. Gain Hyped Up. Hyped Up. Max stack 3. For every stack, deal 5% damage with Wrath and Lust skills. When hit, raise the unit's stagger threshold by 5 times stack. On hit, 20% chance to apply Hyped Up on self and a random ally. If the skill that inflicts bleed or burn, raise that chance to 50%. Wait, that's... Wait, this is fucking goated. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, this is a U Sinclair upscale. Dude, hell yeah. You just deal more damage? Oh, but it expires at turn end. Okay, that makes sense. So it's temporary, but that's still good. Oh. In the staff lounge, we came across employees in ego gear standing around chatting amongst themselves. Each of them hold a white coffee mug in their hand. Haven't seen you guys around. Which department are you from? Whoa. Choice unlocked by carrying 5 theme pack exclusive ego gifts from the Noon of Violet and Hatred and Despair pack. Don't I have a... Wait, 5? Don't I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I only have 4. Aww. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I just went here because I wanted to do the Noon pack. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, that's good for next time. Tell them we're from Disciplinary. Oh, so you are. An uncomfortable, strained silence falls upon the employee lounge. We stood around for a few minutes until coffee became lukewarm. Nothing happened. Oh. I bet you that's the coffee event. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back for that. Damn, 5 ego gifts from... Is it even... Can you even get 5 ego gifts? Jesus, that's so much. So everyone hates Disciplinary. Pretty much. Is it still 12? This is 9. Everyone hates Disciplinary Team. Dawn is dead. She'll be fine. Dawn is fucking dead. Ah, she's good. Yeah, departments don't tend to get along. I had 4. I didn't even realize 5 was a thing. I was going up for the sinking gifts. Can't believe we shoved on into the machine. Yeah, it sucks that we did that, guys. It sucks that you and I both shoved Don Quixote into the singing machine.
가치가 있으니
I missed the bleed spider. Well, I didn't get it. Who's we? We did. We all did it, guys. Our hands, yours and mine, pushed Don Quixote into the singing machine. Okay, it's a group effort.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I knew I should not have trusted that cloak.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
I'm not speaking French. I am not Mersault. I'm speaking Lord. I mean, it's just kind of crazy that it happened, man. You know, I'm just saying. This is just like crazy that I lost that clash. Group, yeah, it's a group effort. It's like university all over again. She might slide my. That is true. She might slide my PC. Thank. Got nothing. In the 60th pool, you will get something. I believe it. Bugs almost eliminated. Bang. God damn. You really be doing numbers and shit. God damn. Alright, we're at the shop now. See if we get anything new in the shop. I'll take the random gift. Nice. Shop time! Yeah, I'm looking for all the new stuff. Specifically, so I'm not gonna... Oh, there's the bandolier. Beautiful. Okay, well, I guess I'll do, sinking as one. Ah! The pink petals. We can get the fusion. On, pink petals. On hit by an ally with a skill that inflicts sinking, count and unique, inflict pink petals. Inflict additional pink petals for every 5 sinking on the enemy. What the fuck is this? Max stack 30. For every stack, take 1% damage when hit by gloom skills. 15. For every 10 stacks, gain sinking count when hit. When Tremor Burst is triggered, take sinking potency plus pink petals by 5 gloom damage. Wait, this thing's cracked. What the fuck? Dude, hell yeah, I'll grab that. What the hell? That thing is goated. It's just Ryoju passive. It really is, isn't it? Okay, well, I want to keep refreshing until I see anything else. Come on, show me something else. Come on. Mithy it. Ah! Here they are. We got 2 new gifts. Yeah, they're the 2 new gifts. Okay, hold on. We did actually get it. It just took a little bit of elbow grease, as they say. I know. I'm just looking at these first. The beak-shaped necklace. On use with a skill that gains or spends ammo, gain 1 haste and 1 attack power-up next turn. Once per identity. The skills that inflict bleed deal 20% of coin damage. Okay. So we have another ammo gift here. That's very nice. We'll buy that in a second. First, we should fuse. Can I fuse from? No, I can't fuse from the recipe yet. If I remember correctly, off the top of my head, it was the pink petal, it was reverberation, and it was the tier 2 this. Ah, here we go. The pink bouquet. On hit with a pierce skill against an enemy, gain haste and pierce damage up next turn. On enemy kill with said skill, gain additional haste and pierce damage up. On hit by an ally with a skill that inflicts sinking, inflict 2 petals. Inflict 1 for every sinking. If enemy has 10 petals, stack tremor. Inflict bind and defense down against enemies for abnormalities. If target has sinking and tremor, inflict bind, paralyze, and defense down instead. If all enemies have remaining petals, all allies get attack power up next turn. Okay, wait, this is fucking goated? What the fuck? Dude, this is sick. This would be so good for extreme. Holy shit. Huh. God damn. Not bad at all. Not freaking bad at all, man. You know, I ain't gonna complain about it. Now I want this other stuff too. It is burn season after all. Brew. I want to get rid of you because we don't need this anymore. We don't need you anymore. And we got the royal jelly. Now, do I have enough to do the other fusion or no? I might have to try and do some risky fusions. No, I'm still missing a sinking gift. I mean, I could try and go for it, but I don't know what tier it is. I have no money. I could take a guess. I mean, logic dictates that it's probably a... So if this is a tier 2 and this is a tier 3, my logic dictates that it must be another tier 3. Or can two tier 2s make a tier 3? Okay, it could be a tier 3 or a tier 2. Now we don't have a lot of sinking, but I'm gonna guess tier 3 because it's a tier 3-3. I'm gonna guess 3-3-2. That's typically standard. Now we can sacrifice some stuff for this. We'll sacrifice like this. We might as well do a little bit of risque business. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Well, there goes my risky business. I just got it instantly. Staticky two-way radio. On use with a skill that gains or spends ammo. Gain haste and offense up next turn. Once per identity. The skills that inflict sinking potency deal damage. Okay, so this is just the sinking version of the necklace. Risky gambling, never stopped, never punished, never risky. Okay, so these two do the same thing, kind of. This gives offense up, and then this gives attack power up. Alright, well, if we fuse them all together with the bandolier, we get... Desperado. Wow, that's a sick fucking... What the fuck? That is not what I thought this would look into. This ego gift effects are enhanced based on the number of identities in a team loadout with attack skills that gain or spend ammo. That is a sick... I think this might be the coolest looking ego gift, no? That is fucking wild, man. Sick name, sick visual. Like the town, I think that's like the city of gold, like Desperado. Alright, what does this do? At 2. On skill with a use that gains ammo, gain 2 haste and 4 up. Once per identity. At 5. Skills used by identities that gain or spend ammo, gain clash power and deal 10%, and gain or spend ammo deal 100%, divided by the number of coins bonus damage. If the affected unit is out of ammo, gain 4 ammo at turn start once per identity. And then there's one more. At 8, turn start apply Desperado to identities that gain or spend ammo. Max stack 2. For every stack, base attack skill, clash power, and base power up. At 2 stack, base attack skill plus coin skill and minus coin minus 1. Oh my goodness. At 8. Are there even 8 ammo units? Isn't there only 7? Actually, no, there should be 8 now. Oh, wait, there's more. If the effect did not spend ammo last turn, apply an additional Desperado. Combat end. Deal total sum of Desperado on all allies to a random enemy. Then repeat the above effect a number of identities... What the... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Combat end. Deal the sum of Desperado on all allies pierce damage to an enemy. Then repeat the above effect of identities that gain or spend ammo by ammo minus 1 time. So 7 times this effect repeats? Wait, how many? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 ammo units. Yeah, we have the full thing. Oh, dude, we are chillin' like villains, guys. Oh, dude, fuck you. I'm going in. Sorry, Don. She'll get revived later. Well, it's a good thing we went with the ammo team, dude. That was convenient, man. That's the prescripts, guys. You can't stop winning. 9 because of Greg. Well, I don't know if Otis counts. I don't think Otis counts as an ammo unit. Bleh. Wow. House is an ammo unit. Maybe. So, Gregor has this buff. Mersault has Desperado. Oh, we all have Desperado. Oh, wait, we just all get Desperado? Am I just stupid? Oh, it literally does. It is all units that spend ammo. Oh my god. Okay. We just all go with the source. How does this retreat make it? 20 enemies! God damn. Bam, 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 bam. I like how spread out they are. So wait, hold on. It's counting magic. Wait, it's counting magic bullet. Oh wait, no, that's not Desperado. That's the fever buff. Never mind. I was about to say that is not. I was about to say that is. I was gonna say, is it counting magic bullet Otis? No, it's not. Magic bullet Otis is not a ammo unit, unfortunately. That was the fever buff that she has, which I don't even think works on her. I should probably swap her out. Yeah, I thought it was, but it's not. Nice, good kill. Dude, Kimjo loves ammo units, man. Yeah, Ujet Otis counts. Yeah, obviously. Boom. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
확인 사살.
Damn, even with Desperado. Ah! They jumping me! I'm still alive. Now wait. Whoa! That was fucking sick. That was the Desperado. Dude, that's sick. Dude, that's fucking awesome. What the fuck? I didn't think it would play an animation. I don't know why I didn't think it would play an animation. I didn't expect it to play an animation. Cool. That's cool, man. Does she fast count as ammo? No. Her arrows are not ammo. Does Yisang? Yeah, Solemn Limit Yisang counts as ammo. Wow. Oh, that's so cool, dude. And they will never be the same. Dude, these are so cool, dude. Dude, everything they've added to MD7 so far has been really cool, man. All of the new gifts and stuff, man, we're gonna have to play with so many of them. Now that we have infinite mode, dude, we're pretty much back to normal now. We can do our like long runs again, which is good. Yeah, I can show Solomon this team if I want. Can you hit? Ah! Oh, damn. This Desperado is criminal? Yeah. Bonk. Nice. This is Mersault foreshadowing. We're gonna get a Desperado, guys. Maybe Encorp Mersault will Mersault will take place in the Wild West, guys. Maybe we're gonna go Yeehaw. Head is hunting me. Dude, that like Bong Bong. Bong Bong, please. I'm sorry. Yes. The Wild West, yeah. Ammo season. True, hold on, it might be ammo season, dude. That'd be crazy. Also, damn, this numbers. Bad. Boop. Yeehaw, partner. Is Bongy connected to this? This is Bongy. It's Bong Bong.
똑같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Oh my god. Spray and pray. Spray and pray Bong Bong. Boop. Boop. Do you know how to do the one where the captain kills a bun bun? Yeah, you have to have your captain be the last one to last hit the bun bun, pretty much. So if you have like Mersault as the captain, you have to have Mersault kill the bun bun. Dude, that is so cool, man. I have max attack weight, don't I? Yeah, that should be max attack weight, so that should hit these guys. There we go. Bang. Boop. Bang bang. Bang bang. Yeah, you have to have your captain do the final hit. It's crazy that she can do 3 extra skills. Yeah, it's crazy that she has 4 fucking skills. God damn. Captain is the first ID selected. Yeah, the first deployed unit. 1 Bong Bong left. Use how many more? Oh, you're right. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just kind of been like enjoying it. I haven't really noticed. I will use harmony more. There's, oh my god, there's still more. And you know what? This is a harmony upscale. Sure. How do you do the mission where Bong Bong doesn't retreat? You have to kill Bong Bong in 3 turns. Well, Bun Bun in 3 turns. Oh, the Bong Bong's range. Upscale. This is the 3rd Bun Bun. There's so many. Also harmony. Boop. Stab. Rock on. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Ah! That's cool. That is 7 coins. Harmony is 7 total coins. It is a really good fucking ego, man. That is a really good ego. Put it in work, true. And then here we can get... You know, I'll take a brutality, because it's been a bit too easy. I'll take brutality. Oh, shit. Look, there's the fucking entangled fate as a floral wood. Which is kind of funny. Well, we'll just do something simple here. Textbook. I mean, we could fight Lucio. Oh, Lucio. I want to fight Ren and oh my god, it's there again. I want to fight Ren and Abuna. Can I hide them, please? A good one. Peace. Oh, I'm only going to floor 5 today, so. Jesus, how many? Oh my god, the entangled fates are everywhere. I mean, textbook would give me red necktie, which is upscale. I do have to, yeah, you know, fuck it. Lucio wants to get beat. Let's go beat Lucio. Yeah, we're only doing floor 5 today. Tomorrow we're gonna be back to doing floor 10s. You know, okay, let's reorder this. I want Sinclair to be number 3 so he gets the harmony buff. Then what we're gonna do is there we go.
명령 지역으로 이동.
Are we gonna be ready for Nurse Fathers? Yeah, we're cooking. Alright. Let's fight some bitch ass mannequins.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
2 greens, hell yeah. Desperado, baby. What do you think you're getting? I think you're gonna get both the new IDs. Congratulations. Where is she? These are mannequins we have to deal with. We need to go even further beyond. God, that Desperado is so cool.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
These are floor 5 mannequins. I need to bring out the fell bullet for this one. Well, the Atelier logic bullet. Funk. Nice. Bow, bow, bow. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Making him eat lead. Oh my god. That is such a fun effect. Holy shit, dude. That's sick. Alright, buddy. It's time for the dust to spark. Bang. Reloading. Reloading! Bam. That's another kill. Yoink. 3 loyalty.
마침표를. 히스클리프 지금
Heathcliff. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Is floor 10 available now? Yes.
살고자 하는 모든
Magnificent end. Boom.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Holy man.
태어난 곳으로.
More skills. Keep going. Fuck it. Is ammo expensive? Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Big MD and I see Dusk of Amber on floor 9. Floor 9? Really? Huh. Interesting. Ba-bam.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we have a lot of ammo on this team. We're doing lots and lots of bang bang ammo.
화력 추진. 화력 추진. 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Alright, first wave of mannequins have been defeated. And the Gathering Smiles is a nice little bonus. Galoppo! Well,
직접 손봐주지.
I'm gonna have to do it to him. I'm sorry, little one. But I can't go a stream without absolutely unloading every single bit of ammunition into this frog. I know, I know. I'm sorry, little one. It just has to be done. Oh my god, wait, he's strong. Damn, hold on. You can clash with my skill 3. Do not shoot him. It's a little late for that one. Wah. Wah. Bing, 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 bing. That is evil? Yes. Bang, bang. Is he a toad? He's a frog. Bang, bang. Go, my Heathcliff. Now go again, my Heathcliff. Whee! 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 He survived. He did not survive. You guys are good? Yes. That was yeah, dude, he clashed with me, and for a moment I felt fear. The king felt fear for the first time. I'm not fighting you, bro. I'll take the minus final power next time.
명 받았습니다.
I'll take the minus final power next turn. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. I just realized the new ego gift event thing is actually not as bad as I thought it was. Because if you can take, if you can actually go to 8th Walpurgis on floor 5, you can go 3 and 4 for the 2 Walpurgis events and be perfectly fine. So, definitely have to experiment with that tomorrow. Tomorrow, oh, dude, we have so much we have to do, chat. There's literally so many new items I want to make teams for. So many things, like, I don't even know. Like, I think tomorrow, like, oh, dude, what do I even do tomorrow? Even more buffs, even more Rian upscales. We need to do a Rian, we need to do a Rian Yisang run. We need to do a Walpurgis run. We need to do a Pequod run. We need to do a fucking, we've done Blood Fiends. Have we done everything but the new Pequod one? We haven't done the Pequod tier 4. Then we have to do more keywordless ones. Then we can start doing the strongest. So we have to do the strongest 3 textbook, the strongest 3 packs. You know, fuck. We've got like a whole week worth of stuff to do. I'm in Poland? Yes. Then I want to do keywordless runs with the new Walpurgis identities. Because I want to see how they work on a... You know, I want to cook like some juicy burn teams with that. And maybe we could fully do a sinking tremor team. I got it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I will definitely figure it out. Tell ya. So much. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're chilling. Obviously, today, the MD is going to be the last thing we do today.
돌아가라.
All slots? Yes. Unless you mean like deployment slots. Guys, imagine when we get 8 deployable sinners as the standard. Oh my god.
태어난 곳으로.
Every time the sinners increase in deployed slots, the better the game gets, because then you can have more varied teams, and it's so
사고될
cool, dude.
시간이다. 잔.
Oh my god, that dude's rolling a 20. What the fuck? Oh shit, you sang! Boop. Fine. Live. Bang bang. Ah, magnificent end. Bam.
무덤으로.
That guy fucking exploded. God damn. Yeah, the bug's fixed now. All the bugs are fixed as far as well with the Walpurgis missions. I managed to complete them today.
화력, 추진. 기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Nice. 1 mannequin left.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Bang, bang. Hooray! Why are they so strong? Because it's a ring upscale. The mannequins are a ring upscale. Hey, look, we got the red necktie. That's a burn upscale. And more starlight. That's an MD7 upscale. Alright, well, last thing here. I mean, we can definitely go for the tremor gift. I mean, we might as well. There it is. Tremor Scorch upscale for our Sinclair. Might as well go this. Melted paraffin, that's a burn upscale. And let's see, what else is here? Polarization, burn upscale. Love to see it. And we'll go with the... Oh, we have plenty of these. Another Atelier. Onward, Roshinante. Results mid? How is he mid, though? It's impossible. He's not mid. He does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. He has a lot of attack weight. He's got pretty good bleed and... I mean, his burn is insane. But his bleed is also not the worst. Obviously, I wouldn't rely on it fully, but I mean, you could definitely use it. But he's definitely burn focused. Doesn't do a billion damage. I don't know. He's been doing a billion damage when I'm using him.
사고될 시간이다. 잔 무에.
I'll have to do keywordless though. Okay, ignore this though. This guy, she's resistant to wrath. That doesn't matter. Everybody's doing it wrong. Have you been not stacking your spore? And the biggest thing is the spore. You want to stack the spore, and then you want to use your S3. Now, you to get the maximum damage on the S3, you do need to kill things, but it only gives you, if you're hitting a single target, 50%, which is still a lot. But the main thing is the spore. You wanna stack the spore out. I've been using him wrong. I won't slander him. Yeah, once you stack the spore, you he does 150 pop, like per pop, which is kind of crazy. And the best thing about it is you can actually stack the spore as you're using the skill 3. So here's the thing about Mersault, by the way. So the way that this works is this is on the same turn, right? Spore is on the same turn, and there's no on-use conditional, right? It's not like on-use if target has 15 spore, right? No, it's just if the target has spore. So the best thing is, as long as you get 15 spore before the 4th coin, it works. So you get 3 shots, which means you get 2, 4, and 6. So you can get half of the spore infliction before actually skill 3. So as long as she has half, anything above 7 spore or above 8 spore, it's sinking. Yeah, it is sinking. It is literally sinking deluge. Yeah. So like in this instance, I'm about to S3 her and I'm gonna explode the fuck out of her because I'll have max burn on her. Bang bang. 2, 3, 4. Pop. Burn deluge. It is a Dawn Club scale. Burn deluge. It's 150 damage at 99 burn potency. That is unconditional and that you can spam. And that is with resistances. Yeah, she is resistant to that. Like, at first you think, oh, it's not that high, but then you realize that's just without any cap. Like, that's with no condition needed. Like, all you need to do is just inflict burn and use the skill. You don't have to, like, stack anything up besides spore. Which you get from just existing. Like 2 skills in and you inflict enough spore. It's not like Ryoshu's Magnificent End where you need the 30 petals like this. This is such a good song. This is such a good song, man. I tell ya. Yeah, Ryoshu gains 15 petals. Okay, here's the thing. It takes Ryoshu 2 turns to activate her skill 3. Her skill 3 too. It also takes Mersault 2 turns of firing spores to activate his skill 3 extra bonus. As I said, Ryoshu is visually doing more stuff. You'll see it. Like, she does the S3. Now she's going to S1 too, because she's out of ammo. Yeah. You see her doing more, so you equate to it being better, like, just flat out. But they're equal, pretty much, in terms of, like, strength. In impact, what do you mean, like sinking count? I mean, she can carry sinking count if there are like 5 negative IDs on the turn. Bop. Goodbye, Lucio. And he goes. Bye, Lucio. They stunk Dumbeck? Oh, they definitely would. We'll do this tomorrow. Thought I get to admire some artistry for once. Yeah, like look at that. 1-to-1 and... Okay, so they were neck to neck, and Ryoshu had more sinking ego gifts than Burn did. And it was neck to neck. It was literally off by 100 damage. That one skill 1-2 at the end. And that was with And we both had... Hold on, I can show it here. I'm pretty sure I had more sinking ego gifts than I had burn gifts. We had pretty much the same. Does she always trigger Tremor Burst? She only triggers the Tremor Burst if Solitude is already inflicted. Yeah, I pretty much had the... Yeah, we pretty much were even. Such is equilibrium. Hey, -2, baby. Claim this. Now we'll have a quick look at the compendium before we go. Opinion about the oh, Harmony is goated. Harmony is fucking... Honestly, Harmony might be my favorite thing so far. And I really like both of them, but the Harmony is so cool, man. Where's the... Ah! Alright, so the only thing we're missing from the event is this fucking coffee cup. And we almost had it. Did I have fun today? Yeah, today was awesome, dude. Walpurgis was awesome. Why didn't I claim all the MD rewards? You get more Battle Pass XP if you claim individual runs. You get 2.5 more levels on the Battle Pass on hard mode. Specifically when you have the weekly bonus. When you have the weekly bonus and you do 3 individual hard modes, you gain 2.5 more levels. Which is a burn season upscale. So, we only have this coffee cup, which is just RNG if we can get it or not. And maybe we'll get some lucky curse and bless gifts during the run. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for Walpurgis. That was really good. No complaints about that, Walpurgis. That was fun. I'm very excited to use the IDs more. Obviously, on the morrow, we'll be using them more. And, yeah, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you had fun. And good luck on the rest of your pools, guys. If you didn't get anything yet, don't worry. 99% of gamblers quit when they're ahead. Alright, you know what that means? That means keep going. Never stop. Never surrender. Never give up. Did I get my wealth event? I got my wealth event. I got the wealth event once. That was pretty much it. Alright, guys. That was pretty fun. See you all tomorrow, where we're going to be doing more Walpurgis stuff. And, then we'll have a lot of stuff to work towards. So, you guys take care. Have a good one, lies. And I'll see you all later. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.